We got 2 fights, 2 for the price of 1. That's like getting Lil K9 and Big K9. So tonight we have Gary Russell versus Mark Magsayo. That's right. Gary Russell. Oh, Gary Russell, where have you been? Oh, Gary Russell, where have you gone? But Gary Russell is back, y'all. He's back, y'all. And in a different fight, MMA tonight, we got the main event. We got Ngannou. That's right. Ngannou versus Ciryl Gane. And we're going to have my dog, Tom, that's right, doing a play-by-play with the champ. So we're going to go ahead and call the fights tonight like we see it, with no cap and no bias. So Kobe is up in the building. We got my man's Trey Smooth. That's right, real smooth. And we got Dewey Liar. And we got Roto. What up, though? Gary has the better skills, says. Better skills and experience. Gary relax, concentrate, and enjoy. Liar say, let's go, champ. Always let's go, champ. Let's do it, Kobe. We gonna make it happen. Just like Kobe. What's up, K9? Roto, what up, though? Vinny, what's happening with y'all? Oh, all is well. All is well. I'm happy to be doing a fight party again. It's been a minute because we ain't had no fights because it's a new year. And in the new year, you know, people are still celebrating Christmas, celebrating the new year. They got new goals. New goals is to get in shape. Every new year, they be like, this year, I'm about to get in shape. What year are you really going to get in shape? How long is it going to take you to get in shape? Well, for the fighters, they got to stay in shape. See, people look at fighters and they see him in the ring and they think he just got like that. No. Fighters train all the time. Maybe get a day off here and there, but it's a 24-hour job as a fighter. And a woman has to understand that. So when you with someone that wants to support your career, like my wife supported my career, it's going to be times that you can't get the nookie. You can't get the nookie because your legs will be weak. And you don't want your legs to be weak because if you get hit on the chin and your legs are already weak, you can go night-night. And we don't want to go night-night until it's time to get in the bed and go to sleep. So boxing and MMA is a tough sport. And it's a hard sport to make it in. But MMA should get paid a lot more when you're doing MMA. And I feel like they're underpaid. And Dana White is the Don King of the MMA. Now, Don King is not around like he used to be, even though he does have a world champion. Yes, let me rewind that. Don King got a world champ. Yes, he do. He's back in the game. Ain't went too far. But Dana White need to pay his fighters the money they deserve because their brand, as far as the MMA, is worth billions of dollars. And they get like that overnight. They stock went like title boxing. Overnight title boxing, where I actually train fighters at, got big overnight. You know, they found something that would intrigue the audience, you know, where you can hit the bag because the bag don't hit back. So a lot of people want to be like Jake Paul. You know, they want it easy. And Jake Paul got it easy because Jake Paul has a fan base. So he can pick who he wants to fight when he want to fight him. And it was rumors that Jake Paul was going to fight Mike Tyson. But Mike Tyson shut that down. Shut it down quick. And so it's rumors that he might be fighting Logan Paul. That could still be up in the air. But tonight, the big fight, the real big fight is going to be in the UFC. My man's in Ngannou says after he beats Ciryl Gane, that he would like to fight Tyson Fury. Now, I was just with Tyson Fury's trainer, Sugar Hill. Do you know I be moving, boy? You know that cartoon where I got there, move it? I be moving. I just came from the Performing Arts in Dearborn, where they got some boxing matches tonight. So I got a fellow sparring partner, friend, teammate is fighting tonight. His name is Marlon Harrington, and I wish him the best. And another fighter that Demetrius Salidas just signed, who actually beat Evander Holyfield's son in the amateurs, is fighting tonight too. And we have another young man that Charlo beat, and his name is what, SB? I can't recall his name, but he's fighting tonight. Satino. Anyway, they call him the boss. So it's a lot of fights tonight. A whole lot of fights. And I'm quite sure it's going to be a lot of more fights in the streets, in the bedroom, in the hallway, because it's crazy out here. But one thing I learned, if you're going to fight, one thing I learned, let me rewind that. One thing I learned, if you go fight, get paid for it. So I don't fight for free. I ain't fighting for free no more. I don't want no problems. If we ain't making money, then we ain't fighting. I don't want to fight for free. Only way I'm going to fight is if I got to protect myself or protect my family. But I know the first fight at 9 o'clock on Showtime is going to be on the undercard of Gary Russell. So we gonna do the live, a live fight watch party with that fight first. And then once 10 o'clock comes around, we go into Ciryl Gane, who is actually 10-0. Good record. But he's about to fight against the Mike Tyson of the MMA. Francis, the Predator. You know you're a predator. That means that he about to go get you. Now, can you believe that the Predator is the underdog? Now, my good friend Tom said he took that bet and he bet with the Predator. So I don't understand why the Predator, even though he's a champ, he's an underdog. Well, maybe because, this is his last fight with the UFC. And he can do what he want to do. So if it goes to a decision, then maybe he going to get robbed. So maybe that's the reason why the other young man who's never lost is the favorite. Now, word on the streets from my dog Tom is that they used to be teammates. Yeah, they sparred before. And that, Francis actually lost his title, but got it back when he switched sides. That's right. Got new teammates, got a new trainer, and became world champ again. So this fight is personal. So they're going to come out guns blazing. They're going to come out swinging. They're going to come out shooting at each other. Bop, bop, like this, though. Because we're going to put down the guns and put on the gloves. And or put on the whatever you want to call them when you do MMA. The little fists. The gloves. Smaller gloves. Like 4 ounces. The smallest gloves I ever wore in a boxing match were 8 ounces. These guys fighting 4 ounces. And my dog Tom got a fight coming up himself. He's about to fight in February, and he could let us know about what it is. He does jiu-jitsu. And so it's a lot of stuff going on, man. Everybody fighting nowadays. If it ain't in the streets, it's on TV. If it ain't on TV, it's in the house. If it ain't in the house, it's out the house. It's just going down everywhere. So that's what's good in the hood. And I can't wait. How long do we got? We got 6 minutes and it's going down. Oh, man. The wifey just told me to go get me a new phone. So I went and got one. And I feel like I'm in the game. I'm up to date now. I'm up to date. I can't believe I actually cashed this boy out. And just because I'm the champ don't mean that I'm going to actually cash everything out. I try to, be humble. Try to be humble. Ain't nothing wrong with being humble, But sometimes you got to go there. So I actually went there. So SB, I'm trying to see what the comments are. What are they saying? Nobody's saying nothing. Yeah. So, yeah, we've been live, for 9 minutes. We got Angel. We got, everybody I done saw that be always tapping in. I appreciate you. If anybody new on this boy, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. And y'all hit the like button. Let's go viral tonight. I got Gary Russell because I don't know who Magsayo is. So maybe he'll do what Cruz did. He might pull up an upset. Oh, there's a better quality heavyweight now. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. So I had to let that one out. Yeah, it is a lot of heavyweights. You know, boxing is hot right now. So I don't think the fighters at the time Emmanuel Stewart was alive, they're not better than the fighters when Klitschko was out. But it's more fighters trying to fight in the heavyweight division than the days when Klitschko was at the top. Klitschko would destroy these guys that's fighting today, I believe. Klitschko, when Emmanuel Stewart was alive, Lennox Lewis, when Emmanuel Stewart was alive, oh man, these heavyweights probably wouldn't have a chance. They're more athletic nowadays, but they're not better than Klitschko or Lennox Lewis or even Mike Tyson. Best boxing in the world, all many but tonight, Triple M. I hear you, Jose. Yeah, so, hey, Lee S., what's up, though? Hey, Chad, good to see you back. Oh, man, hey, listen. It's been a minute. It ain't my fault. It's just that, guess what? It ain't been nothing to commentate. But we here. We here, champ. Cola 335. Excuse me. Yeah, Cola 335. Yeah, but I got a game winning too, and I don't know who's going to win for the Russell versus Mangoso. Hey, they could be setting Gary Russell up because Gary Russell haven't fought in a long time. They say he ain't fought in 2 years. And, Russ is not your friend. Now, my boy Russ is my friend. When I say Russ, I'm talking about my homeboy Rusty. But in the ring, Russ is not good. And, Gary Russell, they could be trying to, get the belt from him. Who knows? I hope not. But it is what it is. His daddy lost a foot or lost a leg, because I think he's a diabetic. So, man, I just, pray for him and his family. And I hope that Gary Russell can, stay focused. Natty for life. Angel Johnson. And Derry Pennant. Their resume and opponent. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm live, so I don't know. Yeah, I know about that. So, yeah, so I'm live, y'all. I'm happy I'm live. Been live for a minute. Lauren Hill KF with Mary. Oh, man, where you come with that one from? We talking about boxing. 2 times, that's right. Not 1 time, 2 times. And speaking of 1 time got a fight coming up. Yeah, 1 time got a fight coming up. And I like 1 time, but his fight is on pay-per-view versus Marios Barrios, who I've actually interviewed on this channel. But, Mario Barrios lost to Gervonta Davis. Keith 1 time Thurman lost to Manny Pacquiao. So how is they fight going to be on pay-per-view? You know that meme? They go like this? That's what I'm thinking. But get your money. I'm always for the fighter. Good to see boxing back in you too. I was bored. Natty for life. I've been bored too. I like going live. Boy, Barrios is cool. He is. He done came on his live a few times. So hopefully, he don't go Hollywood. We try to get him back on here. He don't be talking about some K9. Yeah, it's $75. It only takes 1 time. That's all it takes. 1 time. Yep. And he lost 1 time and his stock went down. Jeremy. Yeah, you must be new to the stream because this is the watch party and they gonna watch me commentate what's going on. And I'm not gonna be able to show the fight because if I did, they would take my live down. But as you see, I'm a 2-time world champ. So not watching a fight live, but hearing me describe what's happening is more than enough. it's more than a plus. Because you would definitely get highlights somewhere. But I appreciate you, though, my dog. I appreciate you. Look me up. Subscribe to my channel. I'm a 2-time world champ. My boxing name is K9, Cornelius K9 Bundrich. And I got a lot of knowledge. I've been doing this for a long time. A long time. SB! You know, sorry about the little snifferlies. That coffee be having me a little dehydrated. Good to see boxing is in the States. No boxing here in the UK. Till February, sad face. Wow. It's 9 o'clock. So what up? Who? I don't know. I was watching an interview with Gary and also his dad. Okay, their kid's doing good. Yeah, that's right. Andrew Gray. Yeah. So he's doing now. Boy. Yeah, keep that right there. Oh, champ. I need that elbow. Oh. So here we go. Yeah. So y'all see me looking down. I'm looking at y'all comments so y'all can know what's going on. They actually showing knockout sale. They don't mind showing the YouTuber. They showing him knocking out what's the guy name? Tyron Woodley. Yeah. What up, though? DJ. Yeah, Henry J. How about that? Yeah, Henry. I don't think that that he's actually gonna fight Tyson Fury. That's a death wish if you do that. No, you keep your belts no matter what. Jeremy said, do they actually let you keep the belts? You keep the belts. Once you win them, they're yours forever. Forever, ever. Yep, tell them again, Elijah. Hit the like button. Support K9. Tell them again. Somebody thinking about other people besides theyself. You know, everybody is somebody. You know, support the channel by hitting the like button. And share the video. Share the video. You know, we want to go viral. Team K9 in the building. It's going to be a lot of fights tonight, so we going to see what it do. Gary Russell. I think, I think Gary Russell got a lot to prove. And I think he hungry. He haven't fought in a couple of years. And he want to show people he still got it. Imagine if he was to lose. He won't fight for another couple of years. If he win, he might fight again much sooner than a couple of years. Oh, they showing all kind of highlights from Errol Spence to Gervonta Davis to Danny Garcia to Floyd Mayweather. I got a few highlights on that boy too, but will they show it? Most likely, probably not. If you notice, they showing all Al Heyman fighters though. All Al Heyman fighters. Shoot, he done partnered up with Showtime. Yeah, and didn't want to fight Wilder. He got a better chance with Tyson Fury than Wilder, cause he sit there. You gotta know how to box, stick and move against a guy like Wilder. Yep, saying what you gonna do and actually doing it is two different things. So we gonna see what it do. I like them belts back there though. The belts look good, boy. I ain't brought them boys out in a minute. You know, Just all you gotta do is turn the song on. Bring him out, bring him out. I'm gonna bring him out. Gotta bring him out. It's all respect when you see them boys. The champ is here. The champ is here. Absolutely. What fight are y'all actually interested in seeing out of all the fights? I hope that Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence actually fight this year. That right there fight is the Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather fight. Or the Floyd Mayweather Manny Pacquiao fight that we wanted to see when they were young. I hope they fight sooner than later, because if they wait too long, they gonna get rusty. And if they don't fight this year, they probably ain't gonna fight. They probably never fight. So hopefully Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence finally fight. We gonna find out. Benny, my dog, what's up? What up to everybody in the chat? Anybody new to the channel, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. My money is on Magsayo. What y'all know about Magsayo that I don't know? Oh, he can fight. I did see some of his fights, so he is all right. Only Detroit says what up, though. I don't know. I mean, shoot. A lot of everybody do something, say something, anything. Well, that guy that's calling the fights on Showtime used to work. Well, he always worked for Showtime, but he used to do a good job at commentating MMA fights. But he don't do that anymore. Okay, yeah, so I don't know this guy right here name, but he does a good job at commentating MMA fights. He has a voice for it. He probably don't know, what he's saying a whole lot, but his voice is there. Richard, what up, Richard? Jeremy said, "Oh yeah, you the truth." You Will Curry speaks like that. Much respect. All right, now you gotta subscribe to my channel, bro. Subscribe to the channel now, Jeremy. You see, I'm the truth, boy. The truth. And hit the notifications too. Hit the notify. Hit the notify. Hit the notify. The notify. Hit the notify. My man's in there. Man, I think Magsayo gonna lose. Gary Russell only lost to Lomachenko. And Lomachenko, we know, was a great fighter. Magsayo hasn't proved that he is great at all. And even with Gary Russell not fighting for 2 years, I think he still just has enough speed, enough will to win. Now, they showing right now Jermell Charlo versus Brian Castano. Now, Jermell Charlo got a gift because he lost that fight to Brian Castano. And I'm going to call a ace and a spade, Figueroa versus Fullerton Jr. I don't know who won that fight, truly really won that fight, because I wasn't watching it. I forgot what fight was actually on that night. But I don't want to see the best fight the best, man, because that's what's hurting boxing. These guys are, and Gervonta Davis, that's another one. I don't think he won that fight against Isaac Cruz. You know what I mean? I think Floyd being behind him is the reason why he got that fight. I'm not saying I don't like Gervonta Davis. I like him. And he a tank in there. Canelo Alvarez, he picking and choosing. Smartest boxer in boxing. He know who to fight, when to fight him, and where to fight him. He is the cash cow right now. He's the sweepstakes. He is the lottery. He is the lotto. Everybody and their mama want to fight Canelo Alvarez. He reminds me of a Mike Tyson. If you fight him, you're guaranteed $1 million. So everybody want to fight Canelo, from the heavyweights to the junior middleweights. At one point in time, I wanted to fight Canelo. But Oscar wouldn't let me. Even though we were signed with the same promoter, I couldn't get that fight. But it is what it is, I'm not gonna lie. Saying that I would be anybody at 168, big bro. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Ryan Sharp. I don't. Yeah, he probably. Yeah, he probably come back. Thurman probably come back after 2 years and not fight. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I guess. Yep. But let's not look into the past. If we gonna go to the past, let's just talk about all the positive fights. Everything positive. I don't want to go back to the past. If it ain't gonna uplift what's going on now. So we always going forward. I want to see David Benavidez versus Charlo. Um, eventually I want to see Jared Ennis versus Ortiz, and the winner face the winner between Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence. I mean, let me be the matchmaker. If I was the matchmaker, I'm gonna put on some good fights. I would force them to fight. We need a union. If we had a union, then the sport of boxing would be a whole lot better. A whole lot better because people wouldn't be getting cheated, and a lot of things that's happening wouldn't be happening. Double X, what up, though? Man, tell these cats to smash the like button. Smash it. Yeah. We need some fights now. All that talking, I'm doing all the talking. Let me talk. But y'all show the fight because y'all want to hear what's going on. And what's going on is nothing right now. We just got a lot of fights tonight. I heard on the UFC card, the only fight that means something is the main event. I don't know how this card gonna be. I'm surprised it ain't on pay per view. It seems like they want to put every boxing match on pay per view. So I think somebody losing money or something because why is everything on pay per view? It's a dirty game. So I guess so. Matias, Lukas versus Nyambayar. So put some kind of fight on. Somebody need to be fighting right now. My faithful supporters are always in the building. Always. I remember Showtime was on here live with me and commenting on my channel and fight hype. They be paying attention. And they know that them belts right there, they gonna get a lot of attention. And so it got their attention. And this was up now. If you can make a living off YouTube, make a living off YouTube. If you can train fighters, train fighters. If you can rap. But just rap clean, rap. Say something that everybody else ain't saying. Hashtag Jesus for life. We need y'all to speak something positive in the people's lives. It's a lot of craziness been going on. One of the hardest jobs in the world to have right now is a rapper. A lot of rappers been getting killed lately. You know what I mean? So pray for even the rappers. The rappers, just people. Period. People done lost their mind. Nyambayar versus Lukas. So yeah, we got like one guy's from Philippines, the other guy look like he could be from Uganda. So I'll tell you in 1 second. So this young man, Lukas, had a majority decision win in his last fight. Yeah, looks tough. He looked tough. Where my dogs at? Okay, now we starting to look like the YouTube channel that we are. We are. That we are. As I said, we. Anybody support me, support a real channel. A real two-time world champ. Them ain't no Toys R Us belts. Them real belts. You know what I'm saying? Real belts. I earned them. I didn't buy them. Matter of fact, I actually saw the former vice president of the IBF. He was car. He told me he doing other things. Yeah, the LBF. Shout out to Morris. Um, yeah, my dog Morris. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. At Coney Islands in Detroit on Grand River. My man Morris in the building. Shout out to my mans in them who I grew up with, Zarek, who has a car shop on Plymouth. I'll let you guys know. These are just a few of my sponsors. Time in the building. We're gonna post it on the screen the next live. Get it together. So that's so they moving real fast, y'all. I want to tell y'all exactly. So far, the young man in the left right now has a no three knockdown rule. So that means that you can get knocked down 10 times. The referee allow it. So it's no three knockdown rule. Okay, yeah, I ain't see the young Dolph suspect. Cats is crazy. Yep, double X. You right. Oh yeah, at least 100,000. Yeah, that's why you gotta stack your money. Oh yeah, it's a lot of them like that, man. You hear me, Kobe? That's a lot of bad boys. All right, listen, this referee in the first fight on Showtime, man, I had my former manager had to light him up because he was being so dirty when I was in the ring. Uh, Lukas from Nyambayar is 25-1 with 17 knockouts. It's a great record. So he can punch a little bit. So yeah, he can punch a little bit, but he's a challenger. That's why they actually announced him first. He's a challenger. Lukas. Hey, if y'all just not tapping in and y'all don't know who I am, I'm K9. Cornelius K9 Bundrich. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. So Tugstsogt Nyambayar is 12-2. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing his name right. Silver melons. Hold on, y'all. Now Nyambayar. Oh, no Nyambayar. So now Nyambayar, he's a silver medalist. No wonder they announcing him second. This should be a good fight. Yeah, on Showtime, free TV. You know, not pay per view, but you gotta have Showtime. So if you ain't got Showtime, you still gotta pay for it. But it's only $10 versus $79. But this is a good little fight right here. So we about to see what happens. They gonna come out swinging for sure. This might not go the distance. This might not go the distance. Mr. 357 World Champ K9. You gotta say two time. Two time. Oh yeah, I got you, champ. Round one. Nyambayar and Lukas. First round, like they coming out a little faster. Look like Lukas is the littler guy. He's the littler guy. But you can't say because he's little that he ain't strong. And they thought, ooh, good jab from Lukas. Nyambayar. Yeah, please. Can I get some water? Look, don't do all that. Good. He's missing. Good jab from Lukas. Oh, I'm getting it mixed up. Is that Nyambayar? Oh, good right hand. Okay, that's what I figured. Nyambayar is the Philippine. Is he Filipino or is he Chinese? Which one is? Or is he Japanese? Nyambayar. What Nyambayar and versus Lukas. I'm gonna call him what I want to call him. SP Nyambayar. El Tyro, what's up, El Tyro? Oh, good right hand by Lukas. Oh, good hook. Oh, Nyambayar finna go to sleep already with a left hook. Oh, then a right hand. Won't be long. How long? NFL. Not for long. Not for long. SB is about to be over with. Lukas about to go to sleep, man. He too little. No wonder they was all on Nyambayar's line. That's the reason why Nyambayar got called last, because he's a favorite. Even though he done lost 2 fights and he only got 14 fights. But you got to remember, he's a silver medalist, so he got experience and he's a bigger guy. I bet you if you go on BoxRec and go look at what weight class they started at, Lukas probably started a way smaller. And he about to get smashed, man. It ain't gonna be long at all. He too little. Oh man, Nyambayar, we gonna have to call 911 quick, cause boy, this other guy got thunder in his hands. Like Carbajal, the little hands of stone. I don't know if y'all remember him. Yeah, boxing heads. Do y'all remember Michael Carbajal, the little hands of stone? Now Lukas keep going back, straight back in the air, like I was telling one of my fighters earlier today. Don't step straight back and keep going back. And then look, Nyambayar just hit him with another jab, a hard jab too, and then he try to come back with a hook. Oh man, I don't know. Over there, overseas, I think in Uganda, them guys be splitting their eyes. So when they split their eyes with a knife or however they do that, they look like that's what he done did on his eyes or something. But I don't know, man, because his eyes are swole. It look like he already came in the ring like that. I don't understand why he's trying to have a mask on and his fighter ain't got a mask on. So, then I'm quite sure they test you to make sure you ain't got COVID or none of that. Ooh, they're showing a replay. Man, he hit this man a hook so hard that, man, listen, looked like he had Hennessy and Hennessy. Boy, watch this hook. What a slip. Bam. Slip hook. Ooh, I be teaching that. I teach that all the time. Slip hook. That's a Mike Tyson shot. He landed that. SP, you get a chance, can I get a little water? Let me clear my throat. Man, he don't do karate, but he know how to kick your. I ain't gonna cuss, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh man, and Nyambayar keeps slipping the little lazy jab that Lukas is throwing, and he's coming back with the left hook. It's a matter of time. What Nyambayar needs to do is go to the body. Oh, he's slipping, throwing the hook, and come back with the right hand. And one place Lukas don't want to be is on the ropes. Muhammad Ali, probably the greatest fighter of all time. A lot of people say that. But the roper dope is something that he created, and it's not a good thing. It wasn't a good thing for him either in the long run, and it's not a good thing for the fighters now. It's good to know how to fight off the rope if somebody forces you to the ropes, but you don't want to stay on the ropes. I think it was a movie called Up Against the Ropes. And right now, Lukas is up against the ropes. Well, then again, he must be listening because he's in the middle of the ring and he's looking good. And Nyambayar is just trying to come up with a perfect punch. He's trying to get a highlight reel. That's what he's trying to do because he's way bigger than his opponent, but he's looking for the counter punch. And Lukas is smart enough to understand that. See, he just threw a jab and got caught with the right hand. So, Lukas, he is fighting smart right now, intelligently, and taking his time, knowing that he's in there with a bigger fighter. Now, who has more experience? Is it the silver medalist? Because he won a silver medal, but he don't have as many pro fights. But Nyambayar makes up for not winning a silver medal by having almost double the amount of fights that Nyambayar has. So it could be even Steven right now. But Lukas, it is a lot smaller. But Nyambayar has the machine behind him. Al Heyman and them. Now, right now, Lukas is hitting on a break, using his head a little bit, and then was about to hit him again. And referee that I don't like said, "Don't do that," because he'd take a point real quick. I remember Emmanuel Stewart telling him, "Leave K down alone," and they respect Emmanuel Stewart, so he left me alone. And I don't know why Nyambayar is just taking his time doing stuff. I mean, in this round, Lukas has made adjustments, and Nyambayar hasn't. Now, is it that Nyambayar's trainers told him to do something else? Because what he was doing at first, the first round was working. The second round, it is not working. It is gone away. It's fast and furious. Took off. It's gone. It's over. And Lukas is throwing bombs, and he came back on strong. In this round, with 5 seconds left, he is doing real good in this round. So it's 1-1 so far. Yeah. Compared to the first round, man, Nyambayar looked terrible. But it is what it is. Yeah, El Toro, what up do? What it do? About to catch fights now. Oh yeah. We right here, bro. Shout out to K9. Shout out to K9. My man's in them. Double X. But a lot of people say Muhammad Ali is the second best and Sugar Ray Robinson was the first. I think it's preference. It depends on who you like. Yeah, it is a nice warm-up fight. It's a nice warm-up fight for real. Shoot, I like Roy Jones the most. Right, Roy Jones or either Mike Tyson. Them was my favorite. It's preference. It depends on who you like. I like who I like. You like who you like. I like Mike. Everybody want to be like Mike. We talking about Jordan or Tyson? Both. I got a video I'm going to do real soon. The greatest Mike ever. I don't like this referee, man. What are they doing? They're asking him, do he want to continue? Why would he want to continue? He won the last round. What's wrong with him? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him. It's a very nice warm-up fight. Jab me and I jab you back. Lukas is throwing slow overhand rights. Oh, good jab from Nyambayar. Nyambayar is very strong. And all he has to do when he throws that lazy overhand right, Lukas that is, all you got to do is roll it and come back with the uppercut, right uppercut. And which was the hardest punch ever thrown by man. It's probably on my channel. When the guy threw that lazy overhand right, I threw the uppercut. And that's what Nyambayar should throw against Lukas. Oh, man, what a warm-up. I'm excited to call the MMA fight. Now, this man done got hit in the pork chops. And they never take the whole 5 minutes. The referee asks you want to take a break. You say, yeah. And you got up to 5 minutes. They never take the 5 minutes. And with the momentum that Nyambayar has, he shouldn't take it. Oh, Lukas just threw overhand right. Lukas! But Lukas should be getting that man out of there. I mean, you want your stock up to go up, you got to knock this man out. Because knockout sell. So far, the knockout of last year was, I think, man, we have to go with, good check hook from Lukas. We have to go with, Jake Paul. Man, they letting him go now, boy. They are letting him go. They are trading war stories. Nyambayar and Lukas. Lukas is tough. Huh? Okay. Oh, good one, too, from Lukas. Nyambayar. Little jab, double jab right here, man. You can see that from across the street. Lukas is throwing slow punches. Slow overhand right. That's why I can't understand that why Nyambayar is not able to counterpunch him. He getting out the way, but he ain't coming back with some. So why make a man miss and not make him pay? We make him miss, we make him pay. Thank you, SB. So we do that real good. at K9 boxing. Good, good. Different punch from Lukas. He threw a jab hook and a crazy, wild overhand right. I thought this was gonna be a great fight. It done slowed down tremendously. It was a good warm up, but now it done got cold, very cold. Yeah, real cold. A 1-2 jab from Nyambayar. A little right hand that's missed from Lukas. Another right hand that missed from Lukas. So both guys are, and that's the bell, but they both are shooting like free throws, like Shaquille O'Neal. They both missing. They're just like Shaq. Like Shaq. Shaq can't hit free throws. And these boys missed the last 30 seconds. Oh, they're showing, good little check hook from Lukas. Man. Knockout sale. Ain't nobody going to sleep. Don't like nobody going to sleep. At first I thought somebody was going to sleep. See? That's why I say. Mr. 357 said pound for pound number 4 was Bernard Hopkins. See? It's all about who you like. To be honest, I didn't like Bernard Hopkins' style. He kind of reminds you of, to me, Evander Holyfield. He fought. He had a nasty style, you know. He had head bunch. He did whatever it take to win. And I respect that. You got to do what you got to do. But he was not fan friendly. I didn't like his style. I didn't like his style, son. I didn't like his style.
Damn it. Where we at? Oh, man. My bad, y'all. I'm behind.
So we in round 4. Yeah, round 4. I mean, it's a pick 'em fight. I hate when fights be in the beginning they be banging. Then all of a sudden it slows down. I hate it. A little double jab from Lukas. Double jab from Nyambayar. Both guys are jabbing, but they can't get nothing established. I'm gonna tell you, like I said, like I told y'all earlier, what's hurting these fighters more than anything is rust. If you want to, see the best fights, fighters are spoiled nowadays, especially boxers. So, and they don't fight enough. When you ain't fighting all the time, you're going to be rusty. And we don't want to see, we paying you, millions of dollars. People are ordering pay-per-view to see a good fight. So if you want to see a good fight, let the fighters fight more often. It's why it's so easy to see a good fight in MMA because they go and grab each other. So you ain't got to, something can happen easy. With boxing, for guys to be really sharp, they got to fight often. Or you will see a guy knock a guy out who ain't on his level. But if both guys are fighting, like, for instance, if Terrence Crawford fight once or twice this year, Errol Spence fight once or twice this year, and they fight each other, you're going to see a good, sharp fight. But if they don't fight each other, if they both fight each other because they want the money, but neither guy has fought in a year, it's probably still be a good fight because both guys are not sharp. And if one takes chances, then other guy can catch the other guy. But the best should fight the best, and they should be sharp going into the fight. Then you will see a great fight. Yeah, so we on here arguing about who was the pound for pound best fighter in the world. Somebody said, look up Jack Dempsey. Look up Henry Armstrong. Oh, thanks, JR. Look at K9 boxing, I was the greatest, Somebody told me, they said, who's your favorite fighter? The young man said, my coach, K9. That's right, so I appreciate that. I don't get no credit, That's just from somebody I know say, all you can do is fight. That's all you can do. Hey, at least I can do that. That's right. Facts. That's it. I could call a boxing match. That's more than fighting. I could train people. That's more than fighting. Gary Russell, this guy right here be. You got all that beard. Oh man, if he was in amateurs, they wouldn't let you wear all that beard like that. That's a lot of cushion. He's trying to make sure he got a pillow on his chin so it won't hurt. Huh? Oh yeah, I know that's a style. That's my dog though. No, but I'm saying, listen, I ain't doing them bold at all. I'm gonna wear it. Listen, if I can wear a cushion, you know what I mean. I'm wearing a cushion. I put all of it on my chin. You know, that was dad, man. His daddy a real one, you know. Wish I could hear what they saying. Yeah, it's time to fight. You know, his daddy here at the end of the day. He here, champ. K9 versus KJ. I don't know who KJ is. What's up, Rod? What it do, champ? All my dogs. The later it get greater, because we get closer to the main event. I'm a main event type guy, you know. I'm not an undercard type guy. Oh man, hold on, Nyambayar, he trying to get this over with. We trying to get to the main event, and he just went He went ham on his boy Lukas, but all arm punches. It's okay to throw arm punches if you trying to set something up big, you know. But these cats stock ain't gonna go nowhere if they don't get a knockout, cause you know ain't nobody gonna see this. I ain't gonna see it. Somebody need to get somebody out of there. That's why I gotta hurry up and get my fighters to the top, because we go out, man. We gonna look impressive. By the time my fighters reach this stage and fight with no headgears, they gonna be beasts. Like I got a little son, you know, who's actually bigger than me, so I call him little son because he's still a junior, even though he don't have my first name. He's 6'1", a beast. When he go pro, watch how ready he be. My other little fighter, you know, he got a ways to go. You know, he's a beast. You know, it's starting to heat up now. Finally. All time. Lukas be trying though. You know, he's smaller, but he has a big heart. You know, pit bulls are small. Some of them are anyway. Most of them, but they got a big heart. You know, and Lukas got a big heart, but you know he just ain't big enough. You know. And when you know boxing, you know boxing. And I just know that Lukas is moving up in weight for the opportunity. You know, his country, I don't think, got that bread. Even though he rocking them Reeboks. And I know they cost about $150. Yeah, $150. Oh, he just get caught because he hurt. Oh, now they wrestling. Hey, listen, this is not MMA. Y'all on the wrong card. No wrestling, dog. Quit wrestling. Nah, you know that wrestling take a lot out you. So a lot of times when I'm in there just sparring with some of my clients, I wrestle with them because you know I know it's gonna take a lot out of them. Somebody in the crowd done had a little too much old English or something, you know, because he jumping up. Remember that referee right there? That referee right there. He was the hater, remember? Okay then. That's what I said. You remember? Oh man. Mary Jane and this boy. We had Mary Jane made live coverage. Yeah, there you go. There you go. El Taro, get rid of him. Bye-bye. Stay down. What up, though? Mook 0907. How y'all been, man? Glad to see y'all. We still alive, man. We gotta make it. That's the main thing. We gotta continue to be here. Boy, I like my hit squad. My hit squad don't be playing. Somebody they got rid of them already. Whoever it was, they got dismissed. Hey, look, that's right, boy. Y'all gotta chin check these boys. Bop bop, get them. See, we got the best team all around. Team K9 in the building, and we ain't playing with y'all coming on here trying to act funny, act crazy. Oh, they showing a replay, and the guy from Magunda got called a right uppercut then a left hook, but he started getting out the way. I tell cats all the time, somebody starts shooting at you, you got to get low. Somebody walk into a house of yours and start shooting, you get low. Somebody starts shooting the crowd, what you do? Get low. So, first thing you do, like Tyron Woodley should have got low. Nah, look, Lukas just hurt me and got low. You got to get low. When you get low, though, you got to take your hands with you. If your hands ain't with you, you end up like Leo Santa Cruz. You see what Gervonta Davis did to him. So you get low, you got to have them hands up. Because hand down, man down. You already know that's what it do. Tough on, what's up, Mr. Two-Time? Call me Two-Time K9. Hashtag dogs are us. Good double jab, but then good right uppercut, counter punch. SB told me quit doing the sniffies. I got a habit of doing that. When I drink that coffee, boy, it just make me just congested. And Nyambayar is up 49-46. And I want to see knockouts. Let's put on knockout after knockout after knockout. And listen, you might say, well, you a Christian. They fought in the Bible. You know what I mean? A lot of people in the Bible, they went to war. You got to remember, we ain't going to keep this flesh. This flesh is not going to heaven. And God gave us free will. So you can be a boxer. You risk being punch drunk, slurring what you're talking. So, but God is good, man. All things are possible with God. And then we're going to war. It's a sport. When you got gloves on, it's a sport. And these boys, it's just, we need better trainers out here. We need more trainers. And I'm going to actually have a school that's train trainers, so we can have better fighters and better fights. Because I want to see the game involved. I don't want just guys just to be real athletic and that's just it. Who is more athletic? Who has more experience? I just want to see good fights on top of good fights on top of good fights. And as long as I'm living, I'm going to produce the best fighters in the world. And so what's going to happen in this fight? They fighting, but they ain't really doing a whole lot. Well, when they get closer to the end, if it get there, they going to start wanting to fight then. Why fight in the 12th round or first round? How about fight the whole fight? Like it's your last fight. And they not fighting like it's their last fight because they might be spoiled. If this young man, Nyambayar, who just caught Lukas with a good hard jab and a 1-2, won a silver medal, he probably turned pro and got 100,000. And then, when he looked like he's from the Philippines, and the young lady that owns the cleaners told me, because I'm a world champ. She said, if you world champ for my country, you get 100,000 every month. And I said, wow. I maybe want to be a Philippine. What's that? Wanted me to be Chinese, Japanese. I wish I was something like that to a certain extent. Because me, black man, don't get nothing from my people, my country, But if I was from, Japan, I get 100,000 a month. And, so, and they say it's the home of the free. But ain't nothing free. So how's the home of the free? Ain't nothing free. We're paying for water. I got a water bill out of this world. But, it is what it is. You got to take care of your responsibilities. Be a man, At K-Now Boxing. And be a woman. And take care of your responsibility. If you got a man, a good man, do what you do. Please your family. And ain't nothing wrong with being a housewife. You can be that. That's a job. You working. So, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Shoot. But I got a wife, her job is to help me. So she's not a housewife. She's a partner. 58-56, Nyambayar is winning. And Oh man, I got to get back in the ring and show y'all how how it's supposed to be done. I got to get back in the ring because this stuff, when I see crap like this, I be want to showcase like how it's supposed to be done. And one thing about me, I still got it. Despite my wife want to see me retire. If she don't mind me boxing, if I can take it serious, it's like it's hard to actually get up. I went to the fights early today, and I would even excite. I wasn't even like wanting to get back in there. Normally I go to a fight and be like, man, I want to get back in there. I went to the fights and I was like, I don't even miss it. I don't miss it. I've been in that stage, like these little local fights, and this fight right here, like the co-main event or the beginning fight, it just don't make me get up for it. I would have smoked both these guys in the same round. No cap. Because you got to know how to trick a guy. If I jab, and about to throw the right hand and the guy duck, I'm going to throw the right hand right where he at. I'm going to jab right hand. I ain't going to throw the double jab right hand. I'm going to throw the jab right hand. One thing about me, I was very underrated, very smart in the ring. Nobody thought that I was as smart as I was. And I'm even a lot smarter now, but I'm able to get that to other fighters now because I'm more or less a trainer than fighter. I mean, as a boxer right now, I'm 2% into fighting and having a boxing match. Well, maybe about 8%. 90% into training other fighters, to be great fighters, to be world champions. Good one, too, from Lukas. Every now and then Lukas is doing, he trying. He just, he don't have I think a good team. His team ain't good enough to get him to the next level. That's how come, you had guys that were trainers, but even though they were trainers, they would still hire Emmanuel Stewart as a mentor or the head trainer. They would take a back seat because he was so good as a trainer. And I'm trying to, follow in the footsteps of Emmanuel Stewart. I learned a little something from him. I learned a lot from his nephew, but I've just got God-given experience and talent. And I think I can take, young men that really want it to a high level. Magsayo, we got a lot of Magsayo fans on here. Y'all think Magsayo gonna do it? Oh, that's right, man. Hey, 0907. He said, behind every good man is a good woman. My woman and mine's 19 strong. So me and my wife, we've been together for how long? 22 strong? Huh? Oh, man, it's sad when she don't know how long we've been together. It's sad. Pray for us, y'all. Pray for us. My powerful black brother, K9. Oh, yeah, what's up, though? Houston, Texas, they say they love me. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Sugar Hill trained K9. Yeah, me and Sugar Hill was at the fight today, too. He actually, I think that's his cousin fight tonight. Them boys is going now. Ooh. Oh, no, he slipped. Gordy is actually Sugar Hill's cousin. You know that, Wanda? Yeah. So he had on Crunks today. So they got a little fights at Salia's Promotions. They trying harder now because guess what? It's the 8th round. Boy, now Lukas is going to get it now. Why would they want to fight like this early on? Oh, now they going for it. Balls to the wall in the 8th round. They going for it now. That's what I'm talking about. I can't call no bull junk fight. They going now. Uh-oh. Oh, good over here right. Now they wrestling. They must go off and turn to the UFC in a minute. They want to wrestle. Oh, good jab right hand to the body. Another jab. Uh-oh. Come on, Lukas. Lukas is going for it now. His trainer must have told him, boy, you're down. Good overhand right, but he missed, but at least he tried. Look. Uh-oh. You going to swim or drown now. Here we go. Oh, good one, too. Oh, good left hook. They trying now. They trying real hard now. Good check hook from Nyambayar. Nyambayar. Boy, keep going. Oh, good one, too. Nyambayar, come on. Why they don't know how to turn the shots over? I'm going to show my son how to turn that boy over. You gotta put it out there and place the shot. You gotta boom. Oh, see that? Oh, y'all, I don't know if y'all saw that one. I just hurt my own self with that right hand I just threw. Oh boy, we got a 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Get rid of that referee. He is a cheater. I saw another cheating referee today call my name out at the fights. He was like, "What up, K9?" I looked at it. I was talking about him. I was like, this cat right here. Yeah, man, there's some referees I don't like. There's some dirty referees out here. Dirty referees, man. I don't listen. It's hard for me to like you when I don't like you. If I don't like you, then I can see you can be nice as you want to. I just don't be forgetting how you treated brother or did me. Boy, it robbed me. You hear me? Look at this guy. This referee pushing this man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got a problem with him. These guys cannot fight at all. Neither one of them. This guy won a silver medal and ain't doing nothing. Nah, Mayweather, no. Roger never trained me. Somebody greater than Roger trained me, Emmanuel Stewart. No, I don't know. Emmanuel Stewart got a son. He don't got no son. Somebody say Emmanuel Stewart got a son on here. He wanted one real bad, though. Yeah, you got to turn the shots over. These guys are slapping. That's why we trying to tell my son, to turn that boy over. His hands be moving. You cannot be doing this, letting somebody know about the swing. Look, you going like this, all you doing is by the time they get there, and I say throw it, you got to stop it to throw it. So it's nothing on it. It got to be right here. And I say, you got to throw it. Stop it first. Go. Boom. There it go. It's out of there. You can't be doing this. Throw it. Nah, it's not going to come off right. There she go. There go my beautiful daughter. AP. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, man. This fight need to be all the way over. All right. Bye, princess. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Where we at? Mark Magsayo. We gonna see. He ain't got in the ring yet. We about to find out. I'm rolling with Gary Russell. Gary Russell fought on my undercard. When I beat Corey Spinks the second time, and I think he's being blackballed. And then his daddy, he lost a leg. He had to fight, man. And I'm rolling with Gary Russell. We want Gary Russell to win. I don't think he's being treated fairly. Just because, the man wanted a better life for him and his family. So he ain't settling for anything. So, he's being blackballed, I believe. I ain't going to say by who, because I don't know by who, but somebody got him on a shelf. Because I don't think.
You think he been fighting because that's the problem, man?
Yeah, I think it's a problem. I think he ain't fighting because he just ain't settling for whatever. Yeah, I think that's why he ain't fighting because, he done said something that I think he ain't fighting because he was probably threatening to leave and he wanted to try to go to the zone in them. And he thought that by him saying whatever or doing whatever, that they needed him. And they like, we don't need you, bro. You can sit it out. He like, okay, I will. And I think, just being a little selfish, he's like, okay, all right. And thought eventually they was going to put him in there because after so long, you supposed to fight. 9 months went by and it was like, okay, I still ain't fought. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, I'm telling you, we don't need you. You ain't nobody. We got 50 fighters, 60, 200 fighters.
Is this an opportunity fight or a mandatory?
I don't know. I don't know if it's an opportunity or a mandatory, but that's why I got to have you on here, SB, so we can talk it while you walk it. You hear me? I got that bread for you, too. You start going live on this boy because I want y'all to know SB. And today her birthday. SB birthday. No cap. It's SB birthday. So, no cap. Oh, yeah. So, I got a birthday present for SB. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, ninth round with 20 seconds left. Oh, good jab from Lukas.
Henry J said, is that Shawana? Who is Henry J?
Huh?
You know me?
Who that?
Henry J know me?
Henry J. I don't know. Is that Henry from?
Is that your wife?
What Henry is this? How you know who Shawana is? What's going on? I thought I ain't. Let me be cool. Oh man, I almost caught myself.
Petros.
She is your manager. Okay, exactly. Smart man. You've been following her career. We gotta send you a T-shirt. One of these boys. How you like 'em, boy? Huh? That man just spit out a whole pint of blood. They got to get him to the hospital. He's losing too much blood. Oh, this guy Lukas has lost a lot of blood. Oh man, my homeboy got one of them oxygen chambers. I'm gonna get one. It's good for boxers that done got hit in the head a few times, like myself. And he just actually sent me actually a video or a guy named something Namus something. Let me see. His name is
You said Bill Water was your attorney. Man, he know the whole history.
dang, yeah, somebody on it, boy. You gonna definitely have to send him a T-shirt or something. He done did the homework. Hold on, we gonna see what man's name at. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Yeah, his name is Joe Namath. Joe Namath said that the hyperbaric chambers, helped him a whole lot. So the hyperbaric chambers, I'm about to get in one of them boys. MESB. And them boys, they cost like I think like $300-400 to get in there. Yeah, but my boy got one, so we.
Not my birthday.
Yes, it
Not
is.
my birthday.
Yes, it is. Stop capping. Yep. So yeah, I'll just be capping, y'all. It ain't SB birthday. I just treat her like it's her birthday all the time, don't I? All the time. He go, some lunch, buddy, along with the lunch, along with the dinner. On me. Stay eating good. Straight stir fry right now. Sorry about when I be making this noise in y'all ear. I be have to remember that y'all can hear me live, huh?
You want to know if you commentating UFC fight?
Yes, I'm commentating a UFC fight. Somebody got to go to sleep. Somebody going to sleep. Listen, I got to have my man's he be on here in a couple of minutes. Francis Ngannou, Ngannou. Francis Ngannou versus Ciryl Gane. I heard a lot about these guys. Gane, he the new face. He undefeated. We gonna see it. He actually the favorite to win. That don't mean he gonna win. He's the favorite. Somebody on ain't Grady keep on coming on here getting deleted. Like Michael Jackson. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. This is a terrible fight. But I mean, I don't want to blaze him because it's baby steps. I done had a few terrible fights myself, But the money that these guys be making now, every fight should be a good fight. I wish I was a little younger. I'm just maybe 41. I ain't gonna get another world title like I did the second time.
Or you would have been champion a little sooner.
Yeah, or if I would have world champion a little sooner, I would, But that's okay. I'm gonna create me a monster. I'm gonna create another K9. You hear me? The next K9. We looking for the next K9. Yeah, we are. We looking for the next K9. The dog. We looking for another dog. The next dog. In boxing.
You said it like in God knew.
And God knew. That's what he said.
G-A-H, God.
Okay. And God knew.
In God knew. You need to write that down.
Yeah, and God knew. My boy told me.
Look on the screen.
Yeah, let me see. I can't see on this little small stuff.
Turn it sideways. You get to see. Turn your phone sideways.
I see it already. And God knew. I got you.
God knew.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Tell him. Thanks a lot. Yeah, right for that KSB. Oh yeah, I don't know who won this fight, but they try to say that the African dude won. And that's smart First thing you should do after the fight is pick your fight up in the air like we won. You know, especially if you believe you won. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, we cool. Now you want to be sharp. It's a lot easier, man. It got new. There we go. It got new. I like who. Somebody put me up on game. It got new. It got new. Boy, if y'all knew what I did today, boy, to be able to still do it live, I must got Jesus because I trained about. I had a great day today. I trained about 15 people or more, and then I still went to the pro fights. You know, yeah, and still came here to go live for hours, and I'm gonna do a 2-for-1. You got little K9 and big K9, so we got Ed. God knew. There you go. Ain't God knew. Ain't nobody won yet. I think the man, you know what? I think the actual man. Listen, to be honest with you, I think the little African fighter won, but they ain't gonna give it to him because he not the A side, and they gonna give it to the they gonna either call it a split decision at the least or draw, but they gonna give it to the favorite. The silver medalist is the one that won. He got a country behind him, you know. Blacks don't support blacks. I'm just gonna be real with you, you know. They act like that's my man, but then behind your back, I can't stand that. You know what I mean? But when you Mexican, they'll swim across the pond for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I can't speak Spanish, so whatever they saying in Spanish, that's what they say and they do. That man coughing like he might have that COVID or something. You see that man coughing? They taking their time. There's some stuff in the game. Whenever they take their time to read the scorecards, and this right here, the Filipino man look like he's nervous. He got them eyes like Manny Pacquiao, so he definitely, he got that the Filipino in him. He got that who was this right here? But it's only one Manny Pacquiao. Hey, Malcolm said you say Ngannou, so you up on Ngannou, huh? Ngannou, yeah. Oh yeah, we ain't listen. I ordered it. I can't believe it. Listen, I ordered the MMA fight. I'm gonna tell you who I used to like. Win, lose, or draw. I like this girl. I like that Ronda Rousey. I ordered her fight before I was going live on Instagram or YouTube or whatever. I ordered her fight because she had a name for herself. You know, I supported her. I ordered her fight. I ordered Clarissa Shields' fight. I even ordered a fight one time because my homeboy was on there. He was fighting the main event, and I showed him some love. Leonardo, the Pain Server. Yeah, he was fighting against what's the guy name? The brothers, Peterson. Probably was a co-main event. It probably was a co-main event. Yeah, I mean he was brought in as a B side. Oh man, there we go. There you go. I don't know what time the fight for Magsayo vlogs, but if you could kindly subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. I told y'all split decision. Somebody that got robbed or somebody gonna be mad. Uh oh, they giving it to the Nyambayar. Give it to Nyambayar. Oh, it's a draw. Good call. That's a good call. I'll go for that. Yeah, that's a draw. That's a good one. Hey, listen, that young guy right there, he blessed. He got that. At least he get a chance to make some more money. He could have got robbed. When it says split decision, it should be somebody won or lost. Split decision means split decision.
Yeah, not no split draw.
Yeah, ain't no split draw, right? Split decision means somebody won by 1 point. Yeah, it's very confusing. It should be. Just don't say split decision because they looking like, okay, who won? No, just say it's a draw. We have come to 96, 97, 95 for such and such. 96, 95 for such and such. We have a draw. Not no split decision.
Terry said SB sounds smart. She should have her own.
Have her own what? she had her own. Trust me. And got a lot of. Hey man, used to get 500,000 views per video. Am I right or wrong?
Uh,
Yeah. SB had her own. Trust me.
anyway, Tom is checking in.
Oh, time. Put my man's time on. But am I gonna be able to see him though? Which one is this one?
You ain't gonna be able to see him unless you that's the right one. Unless you go on YouTube.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We need to talk to Tom because
No, they should be able to hear him though.
okay, they gonna be able to hear him.
Okay, he gotta go off, come back on because he's muted.
Okay, Tom, you gotta go off and come back on because SB said you muted.
Oh wait, see the thing about this. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
See, the thing about having time on right now is that microphone is not gonna be hooked up. They gonna be hearing from the Bluetooth.
Okay.
So let's see how it sounds. We'll see how come back on. Go off and come back on.
Okay, hey Tom. SB said go off and come back on.
Because he's muted.
Because you muted. I think he did though. Let me see.
Can you hear?
I don't know.
Can you hear him?
No, I haven't heard nothing he said. Did you say something?
He keeps talking.
I can't yeah. That guy's a terrible referee. Go ahead, SB. What are you talking about?
I can't. You can't hear me. I can't hear him.
I don't see him. You mean is he still there?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay. Tom. Go Tom, if you can hear me, go off and come back on. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. They tripping.
Let me see. Thank you for your
Let me see. Oh man. Let me see. Time.
Yeah, he left.
You left. Okay.
I just hope it ain't no lag. Let me see.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me? It's funny, audio of your voice will slow down like you or drunk.
I don't know if that's gonna work. That's the thing.
Uh-oh. It might not work, huh?
Yeah, until time we gonna have him on the next one. It's not gonna work because
Oh.
it switches the whole microphone.
Oh, okay.
And you working through Bluetooth, and that's not good. We live on Bluetooth.
Okay. Oh, we gotta tell him then. We gotta have him on the next live. We actually can
No,
practice
this
makes
stuff
perfect.
is dragging.
Okay.
Audio is dragging.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Let me see. I'm about to call him. Oh, you said Versace? Oh, Versace. Oh man, Versace. Ngannou, Francis Ngannou said that he wants, to take on Tyson Fury after he beats Ciryl Gane. Ciryl Gane, did I get it right that time? Ciryl Gane.
Okay,
MMA on yet?
But it's the undercard, so it doesn't matter, right?
Oh yeah. I want to see somebody get slammed or something real quick. Just a little slam. Not a slim Jim, but a slam. Not a slim Jim, but a slam. I want to see a slam. Oh man, hey, listen, them boys at least they ain't get go out of here with a loss. Man, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I see we got 105 in the boy, but we only got 73 likes. So smash the likes. And if you're new to the channel and you a subscriber, subscribe to the channel. Be a part of Team K9. And we gonna definitely shout you out. Definitely. Yep. So God bless everybody that's tapping in. We got a couple more fights before the main event.
Yeah, we got one more fight.
One more fight before this one?
Yeah, it's a wrestling fight.
Okay, good. So I wonder what time the main event comes on for Ngannou.
They got like a 30 fights over there.
They got how many fights? Oh man, SB said they got like 30 fights.
A lot of fights.
15 fights. That's one thing I like about the MMA. I went to I think an amateur show one time. They had about 20,000 fights. I was like, man, I got to getting sleepy. All that fog was in the air. Demons running around crazy. People think they can really fight too. I said, oh man. I'm ready to go. So I ain't been to an MMA fight since.
Filipinos in the building.
It is. That's what they said.
That boy's a Pacquiao fan.
Who?
The one wrestle fighting.
Oh, yeah, Pacquiao fan. Okay.
Fight
That's-
like Pacquiao.
yeah.
Southpaw too.
I don't know what it is. What it is. Yeah. Man. What it do? Man. Gary Russell Jr., boy, I see all his brothers fighters too. It's a good fight. He got a good team of fighters, man. It's just sad that it seemed like he kind of wasted a lot of his career. His golden years. Being on the shelf. But hey, you know, his family's health is important. But they work as a team. Like his daddy did a good job with them because they trainers, they fighters, they family men. And one thing I like about them is they stick together. Can Gary Russell show that hand speed he showed? When he beat a Gonzalez, who was looked at as a good fighter. His daddy was so proud of him, man. I like how they respect their daddy, man. I just hope my kids respect me like that when they win world titles. They don't just try to do me like they did, like Floyd did his daddy. You ain't nothing but a cab driver, You ain't nothing but a water boy, Oh, they showing the other Russell. He came back with a check hook. They got some highlights. Oh, yeah, you could tell this boy about to get knocked out. They showing the older brother. I think, does this stand for H-Town or is that the devil? I don't know which one. That's why I don't like throwing that stuff, huh?
They from DC, man.
Oh, he threw some little horns up. I mean, I don't know, man. All that stuff, man, is crazy.
Yeah, I put them boys in DC right now.
They go AB, y'all.
Okay, I'm about to come in.
SB. AB. What's up, girlie? You all right? Yeah. Oh, man. Man, it's going down, y'all. Good little work today. Man, I'm gonna post that good work earlier today. Oh man, it was some good work earlier today. Some good work, little DJ versus little KK. DJ versus KK. That's some good work earlier. Oh, we at? We on pay per view now? How much this pay per view costed? Was it worth it?
80, I think.
About 80? Oh man, Dana White.
74, I think it was 74.
Dana White be getting paid. Boy, he throwing pay per view fights back to back to back, don't he?
All of UFC pay-per-views,
He
like
do.
270 stuff.
Okay. 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 Let me see me. Yeah, no, we gonna do what we do. He go UFC now. I'm trying to figure this boy out. Well, he could talk to him another time. He said, "What about this?" Oh man, let's watch one fight. Let's get warmed up for the MMA. Who is this guy? I don't know how these guys can go out there and go get kicked in the face for a couple of dollars for 19 cents. They be fighting for 19 cents.
Tougher than fight than boxers. They tougher than y'all.
Who said that?
That's what people look at them as. They tougher
Yeah,
than
people.
y'all.
They listen. You may think a MMA fighter is tougher than a boxer. Maybe they are, but they don't have no skill. They don't have the same skills as a boxer because you ain't got to know how to fight that good. I'm talking about
Let me ask you this.
boxing fight, huh?
If a UFC fighter got in a street fight with a boxer, who you think would win?
It depends on who caught who
The
first.
UFC fighter.
No. UFC. If a UFC fighter was out there on
Ask them. Ask
yeah,
them.
I don't know. I don't know.
Who would win?
Let me ask y'all this, cause SB want me to ask y'all if a UFC fighter, you know, was out there on the streets and fought against a boxer, who would win? Who y'all think would win? If a UFC fighter fought against a boxer on the streets, who y'all think would win? So, inquiring minds want to know who will win. Salute to you too, my brother. Did y'all hear what I just said? Who would win a fight between a UFC fighter? I got the UFC fighter. Malcolm said he got the UFC fighter. Now you gotta remember, if the boxer is from the streets like myself, I'm going with the actual boxer. Cause I used to wrestle a little bit on the streets, so I used to slam guys. I watched a little Bruce Lee, so I mean, when you got hands and legs, you got hands and legs. When you got the full arsenal, you got the full arsenal. But it depends. I feel like it depends. If the UFC fighter get the boxer on the ground, he know how to wrestle, he gonna win. But if the boxer catch the UFC fighter, the boxer gonna win. You put a UFC fighter out there against a Mike Tyson, he get hit by Mike Tyson, he going to sleep. So it depends. All right. Now in a boxing ring, a boxer be a UFC fighter all day. In a UFC ring, or the cage, a UFC fighter will probably be the boxer. But if he try to stand up and box, he gonna be in trouble. Just in my opinion. UFC fighter gonna eat some punches. No, UFC fighter is not gonna eat no punches. Listen, if I hit a UFC fighter on the streets, they gonna be out of there because they're not gonna expect me to have the power I got and the speed I got behind it. Man, a pro boxer, that's all we do is box. We don't practice kicking. We don't practice wrestling. We practice one thing. So we're real good, especially when you become a world champ. You're real good with your hands. UFC fighter do everything. He kicking, kneeing, all kind of stuff. So he ain't gonna be real sharp. He gonna be really good at one thing, but he ain't gonna be probably great at nothing. Just to be honest with you. Somebody gotta get rid of Odell. Odell over here. Yep. Bye bye. Appreciate your view. Y'all gotta hit the like button, man. We got a UFC fighter right here, y'all. He has a record of 14-3. His name is Trevin Giles. Y'all know who he is? Trevin Giles. No, I don't know, Malcolm, because if the boxer hit the UFC fighter, he might think he just he might think he about to do some UFC, and the boxer just go pow, it's over with. I just saw a boxer beat up a Crip. Matter of fact, he was on my live. Go look at that video. We had the professional boxer versus the Crip, and the Crip got knocked out. So, and the Crip was a street fighter. You could tell he was a street fighter. You know, he could have gotten in a cage. You know, say, hey, you want to fight? Yeah, I'll fight. I'll fight this boxer right here, and went to sleep quick. You gotta remember, man, my hands are lethal. I'm scared to hit somebody. Whether it's a UFC fighter, no matter who it is, I hit him with one of these, it's over with. I remember a police telling me to freeze one day, and realized I was a boxer. He had a gun like this shaking. Okay, here we go. Morales versus Giles. I saw somebody tweet they're going for Morales. Morales is the guy in the yellow. I just can't keep on letting somebody kick me on my shins. You know, and man, don't a kick hurt? Don't you hurt? Don't it hurt you when you kick somebody? I don't know. See, if y'all on here that do a UFC, y'all know if kicking somebody hurt and if getting kicked hurt. I'm quite sure it do. Ooh, so far. And that's why I like UFC so much, because they have to get to it right away. You can't do nothing but fight, you know? I guess it takes skill just to have. I think more than skill, it just take heart. I think the UFC fighters might have a little more heart, you know, than an actual boxer, you know, because just think about it. Oscar De La Hoya got a lot of heart in the ring, but on the streets, he probably a run. He probably see somebody that wants to come here. Start screaming and running. UFC fighter probably like, oh, come on, let's go. Because it's like a street fight. UFC to me is like a street fight. Boxing is a sweet science. And one thing I don't like about UFC though is when they be just wrestling and holding each other and hugging and all that kind of stuff. And just get to the fight. I like when they get in the middle of the ring and they throw punches. I hate to really see a guy get on the ground and be getting elbowed in the face, you know, and cut, you know what I mean, and just cauliflower ears, you know, but hey, it's a part of their sport, you know. Not a part of my sport, but I look at the guy right now, I think that's Giles. No, that's Morales. Got the cauliflower ears because his ears keep on rubbing up against the mat. You know. Ooh, somebody getting choked right now, so Morales is getting choked. Will he tap out? Like people are tapping in. He trying to get up out that chokehold. He got up out of there now. Look. Yeah. No, I want to see a little bit of this. Oh, hold on. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, well, we going to wait till the main event come back on right here. But Morales is not Eric Morales. See, that's why I like all that getting behind each other and all that kind of stuff, you know. Let's put the boxing on. Let's see a little boxing because, you know, we were looking for the main event. I only came over here to cover the main event. Boxing is the sweet science. And if boxing is a sweet science, when you first learn, you were taught to jab, 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 1, 2. Uh-oh. Matias versus Ananyan. Here go another. I don't want to play a bull junk fight because you gotta walk or you gotta crawl before you walk. And Ananyan, it's a 12-round fight. Oh man, are they junior middleweights? What little canine at? Cause he need to be watching this. You might have to. Oh man, listen. I can't be covering these kind of fights, man. I'm a main event kind of guy. Ooh, good little jab from Ananyan. Ananyan red is on the what? Yeah, I'd rather be a boxer. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not being biased either. Boxing pay more money. I won 2 world titles. Yes, can you believe the humble little old me in my career? SB, I made what I made about close to 2 million. I'm telling it like it is. I'm just saying boxing pays, and that's that. I'm on here speaking my mind, and I'm telling you, boxing is a sweet science, and it pays. These boys, and that ain't nothing compared to what a person can make in one fight. Floyd Mayweather made, I think he made $400 million when he fought against Manny Pacquiao. $400 million. Let me rewind that. $400 million in one night. I don't know no basketball player that made that in one night. No MMA. Oh, MMA fighter, the most they probably ever got in a fight probably was 5 million at the most, if that. I know Tyson Fury just made in his last fight, if I'm not mistaken, he made $80 million against Deontay Wilder. Let me rewind that. Tyson Fury made $80 million when he fought Deontay Wilder. And I think Wilder made 40. 20 or 40. He was one or the other. Huh?
How did he make more than Wilder?
Because he the champ. How did he make it? He beat him the last 2 fights. SB, SB said, how did he make more money than Wilder? Because he stopped him. Because he beat him. Yeah. And he got a country behind him. I mean, it's just too much going on. That man undefeated. Man, I don't know who put this right here. This, yeah, oh yeah, it's all good. Cause it said Floyd is the highest paid athlete. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. James Tony had a UFC fight and lost in 1 minute. Sure did. He sure did. He did it for the money though. Come on, man. But hold on. What's the name for our UFC fighter? What's the name? Um, dang, what's his name? SB. I can't think his name. Well, he knocked the guy out in the first round. He was a strong guy too. Yeah, Jake Paul made $45 million, and he ain't even a a contender. He not even a contender, and made 45 million. He would have made that kind of money in MMA, even with him having a fan base, because he would have lost quick. But then again, who knows? He probably could take the same route he took in boxing and fight against some MMA fighters who can't fight. You know. But then again, in MMA you got to have a big name, for you to be able to get some money, and they're not gonna let Jake Paul just fight anybody. But Jake Paul can fight anybody in a You know what they can do though? That would make a lot of sense though. Take some celebrities, with big names and put them in a cage. That'd be an even fight. You know what I mean? Both guys with no experience in MMA. That'd be interesting. But they prefer to get in the ring and do boxing versus an MMA fight. So you got celebrities that's stepping in a boxing ring. I don't see celebrities stepping into the cage and fighting in a cage. So it's a lot, it's a lot more money in boxing. Way more money in boxing. Canelo made 34 million, so he made less money, and he a real fighter than Jake Paul. Because I think Jake Paul is more of a businessman than Canelo. Canelo was used to being up under somebody. He just not getting to the money. Just not. Yeah, that's sad, Henry. If they only make 12,000 per fight, them crumbs compared to a boxer. Vito Nico Jr. is 10-1 with 7 KOs. He look real young. He look like he a mafia son or something. Yeah, he look right. Look like he could be Morris' nephew. It's good to be back though. I'm enjoying just sitting behind the mic. You hear me? This guy look like Charlo from the back. And it's like the guy that actually gave Charlo what was it, a draw? Remember that guy when Tony Harrison beat the other Charlo? I think no, it wasn't Derevchenko. It's the battle of the jabs between both guys. And Ananyan and Matias. And Matias, and Ananyan just hit him with a elbow. Oh, coming up next is, guess what, y'all? The main event. And I can't wait for the main event. The main women make more money in MMA than in boxing. That could be true. And that's the reason why Carissa Shields went into MMA. But unfortunately, she took her first L. She get back in the boxing ring where she's really good at. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you win, you're gonna make more money most likely than you made your last fight. So it's very important to win. You know, I'd rather win than just make money. And take as less punishment as possible is very important. These guys, they doing a little bit of what I be trying to have my son do. I definitely need you to get in here for him to watch some of this because, I bet you little DJ probably watching a boxing match. And that's the reason why he's getting so good. And if you want to be a great fighter, you should watch boxing a lot. Study. I don't study like I used to no more because I ain't competing at the highest level. But if I'm my son or anybody else, I'm watching the fights because I want to get better. I'm trying to be the best. You can't just be a part-time fighter and be the best. You got to be full-time. Mayweather was a full-time fighter, and that's why he's going down as one of the best ever. He did not play boxing. He playing boxing now, YouTuber want to fight him for 30, 40 million. Why not take that easy money? And work smarter and not harder, like you said. What's up, Sam? Wilson Brown, what up, though? Exactly. Wilson Brown said, make the first one count. Danny White is a pimp. He sure act like one, don't he? Alfonso, what up, though? Yep, Ray Mercer. That's who it was. Ray Merciless Mercer, man, knocked somebody out. I knew I couldn't think of his name. That's true. Yep, he owned it. Slap the like button. Yeah, what we had on the likes? We got 97 that's actually tapped in, but we only got 85 likes. Uh-oh. Them boys hit each other after the bell. Hold on, they got a lady referee in there. She is in the wrong place. Oh, my man bleeding like a zombie. He bleeding like the Night of the Living Dead. Like, oh, man. Y'all want me to say, stop it? No, we ain't going to say stop it. Get him in a chance. 95 watch, 85 likes. Uh-oh, we storage starting to get full. My storage, I want it popping. Oh, man. Oh, I sat down on my punches like in a contender. You remember the contender, don't y'all? You gotta watch the contender after the boxing matches go off. Watch the contender. They showing these guys fighting dirty. Oh, the young man, he head bunted the young man. What's the young man right here name? Wilson. That boy red for red. Matias. Y'all probably don't remember Matias and Ananyan in the red. I can't believe they go. It's a 12-round fight. I mean, they let anybody fight for a title eliminator or a world title. Oh, it's a rematch. Show is. Well, they should really know each other real good. Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The winner goes on, the loser goes home. Yeah, don't seem like we Gary Russell. Oh, I see what's going on now. Probably hype done tapped in. They doing the same thing. SB, hear me? Oh man, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Good shoulder roll, but you ain't doing it off of it. See, you got a shoulder roll, but then do something off of it. Good body shot and head shot. Oh man. At least you know when you tap in with me, you know I know what I'm talking about because I've been there. Been there and done that. Not saying that nobody else know what they talking about. I just know I do. That's why I got the belts in the background just so y'all can know. I know what I'm talking about. Ooh, these guys are rabbit punching. I was taught to turn the shots over. And how could a grown man hit another grown man? As many times as these guys are hitting each other, Matias and Ananyan are hitting each other constantly, but nobody's going to sleep because they arm punching and they're not turning the shots over. They slapping each other to death and knockout sale. This is, a rock on cycle. So they getting airtime, commercials. They making money off the commercials because this is going to the decision unless somebody get head bunted, elbow get head bunted, you know what I mean, and cut bad is going the distance because neither guy can punch. Both are slappers. Whoever their trainers are need to bring someone in to teach them how to turn the shots over because they just slapping. Oh, I hear you, Juan. I was just reading what you just got through saying. Yeah, they sitting down. Uh-oh. Round number 5. We got 7 rounds to go. 7 rounds to go. I can't wait. Why they putting these guys in? Well, put somebody in there that we know or somebody that's cracking. How about put throw in bouts? So you not gonna guy get knocked out. See, then what they can do, they can pay these guys crumbs and put them on a show. See what I'm saying? And it's entertainment. These guys ain't really watching these guys no way, but at least they going a distance, and they don't have to put on 2 fights. Why put on 2 fights when you can put on 1 fight? And in 1 fight, it will go the distance, so you can save money. It's a dirty game. They know what they be doing. And then whoever win this fight, because I guess it's for a title eliminator, gonna get smashed. You know what I mean? And so they gonna be able to make the next guy look good because these guys are rocking socking each other back and forth for the distance. So you already know what's about to happen. They gonna put probably if they small enough, they put him in the ring with Gary Russell or either the Gary Russell's opponent to make him look good, and then try to put him in there with Javante Davis or somebody or Lomachenko. I don't know what weight class they are because us as fighters we look bigger on TV than we are in person. People see me in person and be like, "Man, K9, well, I thought you was bigger than that." I have to show them the guns like I am, boy. You look at me, I am. They talking about like this, like this, bro. I'm like, okay, I got you. I got you. Be big like this, though. Tell you. Like this on you. Come here. We got to use that rim out there because we sure don't use it enough. You hear me? That was a great investment, too, though, wasn't it? Yeah, SB got to admit, I done made some great investments. Which one is number one? For working out, what was one of the number one investment I made? SB. The steam room, number one investment that Team K9 got. What was number two? The sauna. What about the other steam room? That's all in one? Okay. The steam room was number one investment, for our career and for after our career because you can't box forever. So, number one investment for health that we have is the steam room. Number two is the sauna. What's number three? It was a treadmill. That mug went dead. We gotta get another one. So what's number three? And then I'm gonna get back to the fight because they're not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing. And Turo told us, K9, those guns are big. You are in good shape. You better tell everybody. Tell the world. Somebody actually touched the guns earlier, like, K9, you still boxing? I said, you tell me. And it was like, oh, yeah, you still, man. You throw another fight, so they always want to put me on the show. But they don't want to pay. That's the thing, When you are a former champion, they don't want to pay you like you had a world title. They want to pay you like you haven't had a world title, like you are a former. Even if you're a former world champ, just the word champ still means something. So you got to show me like you know me. Because if you don't show me like you know me, then I don't know you. So we don't know each other. So it's peace. They got it like one of them twins. Round 6. Let's call it like we see it. Get warmed up for the main event. Ananyan is in red. So who we got winning this fight though? SB. I think I'm gonna go with Ananyan because he's the one moving forward. He's taking the action to Matias. Matias has on, if y'all watching on Showtime, Matias has on the gray and yellow. If y'all just tapping in, my name is Cornelius K9 Bundridge, and I'm the oldest world champion in junior middleweight history. Oh yeah, Vince, he loving his new K9 logo right here. Oh yeah, appreciate it, brother. The UFC fighter not even close. Lolita Jackson. We in round. What round we in, SB? Huh? What are they doing out there? Oh, you want Amle? Oh yeah, get him off that. Yeah, that's some scream. He's screaming because of that. Huh? I said, is he screaming because he lost? Round 6. Ooh, good uppercut from Ananyan. Man, we gotta y'all can't be talking when I'm on the live. Good jab. He just told me I was on live, so it's just sometimes unless it's the fight between Vasquez. Ooh, finally getting hit with some good shots. Matias is fighting pretty good off the ropes. They got a lady referee up in there, and she ain't got no mask on, nothing. She doing a good job though. And they gonna be talking about she didn't get paid like the other referees. They always make it a woman man thing. Oh, now they hitting each other after the bell. What is you doing? Yeah. So, Gary ain't fighting now. I'm in the car. Nope, Gary ain't fighting yet. Gary's not fighting yet. Not yet. 92 likes. I ain't gonna tell you when he's fighting until you push the like button. Leave it. Push the like button. I know you ain't push it. Uh-oh. What's happening, y'all? I want to see the main event. They showing a replay, and all I see is slaps. You gotta put them grants on. When you can't punch, you should wear the grants. Oh man. Oh. They fighting a little dirty now. Uh-oh. 1 point took. 1 point took from Matias. Uh-oh. She's very inexperienced probably. I never saw her before in my life. 1 point got took for what though? And this might be a close fight. If it's a close fight, we don't need a point took without at least a warning. Uh-oh. Let me see. Uh-oh. Well, the fight will be off at what, about 12:30? The main event MMA. Ooh, good little hook. Oh man, yep. Answers from SB, please. Yep. Oh man. Cause then again, ooh, he chin, O chin, me chin, four chin, Oh, them tickets. Ooh, good hook by both guys. See, it's getting down to the nitty gritty. And they slapping each other to death, but one of them slaps can be a hard slap and somebody might go to sleep. So they hitting each other and they just throwing punches now. A lot of punches. Matias versus Ananyan, and I like it. Ooh, because I think something can eventually happen. And man, Ananyan's face is red, like real red, like his shorts. And he getting caught with a lot of little slaps. And them slaps, you keep getting slapping somebody, eventually it add up. The lady who's the referee need to get close, know exactly when it's like 10 seconds left, and warn the fighters, when the bell go ding, ding, don't punch, because they be punching each other after the bell. And then afterwards, you want to get each other a play. And I don't want to see a fighter go in the corner and hit the guy after the bell or when the fight is over with. Oh, he actually, to see was he bleeding, he did like this with his gloves and looked at his glove. With 15 seconds left in round 7, they actually going in this round. It's the best round of the fight. Round 7 with 7 seconds left, and the referee looked like she about to jump in there because there's only 3 seconds left. I like that. She taking more chances than the men referee to get in there to try to break them up, and I respect that. Other referees, man, them little older referees, and they be men, and they be like, man, I'm about to get in there and take a chance. But this woman, it's like a lot of women are tougher than men nowadays at certain things. So they showing a replay, and I'm trying to figure out why did she take a point from him. Oh, he didn't even hit him with a low blow. Look, she stopped it, took and told the other young man to go to the corner and took a point from him. Wow, this lady, that's the worst thing she did so far tonight. Everything else was like A1 though. That's it, SB. Thanks, champ. Uh-oh, we got, man, it's getting late, ain't it? Oh, we here. We are in the building. Round 8. Man, it's getting better now. I mean, it's warming me up for the main event, though, which is good. It's warming me up. That got to be a lie. It say John Jones' biggest payday was $585,000. That can't be true. Then they wanted to give him peanuts to fight Francis. Man, okay. Yeah, so that's crazy. That fight probably do 850,000 buys to 1 million pay-per-views. Buys at $8 a pop. John Jones should at least get 12 million. Come on, man. As they say, preach. You know, no disrespect to God, but yeah, right, exactly. He definitely should get 12 million for that. But they listen. Like I say, Dana White is like the old Don King of boxing and MMA. I just don't see why these guys can't turn the shots over. Like, I don't know. I'm a thinking fighter, you know. I don't just let my trainer do all the work. I do a lot of the work myself. I go and I try to knock a guy out. And if I throw an arm punch and the guys are not fighting, falling, I'm going to go to the gym and turn it over. I'm going to try to figure out what am I doing or not doing that's not getting these guys out of there. So I'm going to go to the gym and figure out what I'm doing. And if I could do it in the gym sparring, I used to knock guys out, knock guys down in the gym. And if I could do it in a fight with 16-ounce gloves on, in the gym, I could do it in a fight with 10-ounce or 8-ounce gloves on with no headgear. So you practice what you preach in the gym. If you have a good camp in the gym, you might have a good camp in your fight. You're going to have a good fight. So it all starts in the gym. John P., a bark, a bite, a overhand right. That's right. Welcome to K9 Boxing. And I'm K9 Cornelius Bundrich, the oldest dream in the weight world champ. And we are in round 8, and okay fight, because both guys are actually, landing punches, but neither cat could punch themselves out of a paper bag. Neither guy have pop, and I'm talking about no pop at all. They get in there with somebody that got some pop, they're going to be in trouble. But then again, a lot of guys that can't pop can take a pop. So neither guy can crack, but I bet you both guys have durable chins. Lacklustrous, but, some better than that. I guess watching it live, you would say these guys are going because they are hitting each other. But they're not hitting each other hard. Because somebody would have been night-night by now. So, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Henry J., you right. Man, I need this fight to be over with. I want to see the main event. Or Ngannou. Or Ngannou. Ngannou versus Ciryl Gane. I want to see them. Either or. Whichever one come first. Yeah. Round number 9. Even if somebody go to sleep right now because it's scheduled for 12 rounds, they have a certain time when the main event is about to come out. So if somebody was to stop somebody right now, it don't matter. They scheduled to fight at a certain time, and at that certain time they gonna come out and fight. I think the schedule for the time of Gary Russell and his opponent is at probably 11:15. So they scheduled probably to fight in 20 minutes. And Matias, they got Matias. Hold on, Matias is the guy in the yellow. They got him up. He throwing some good body shots now too. Good body shots and head shots. Hey, oh yeah, he got his opponent Ananyan swole. Oh, and them body shots are adding up, and his face looks a mess. Yeah, he definitely gonna need some ice on both faces. He gonna need some ice, baby. He gonna need it for real. He going forward, but he ain't doing nothing about it. MMA done made boxing light work. People used to be like, "Ooh, I can't stand how they be hitting each other in the face." Well, try getting kicked in the face. Yeah, try getting kicked in the face. It's a lot easier now to watch boxing when you got these guys that elbow each other in the brain. You see blood everywhere, and it's just getting started. Boxing, you get cut, and the blood get to going in your eye. They'll stop the fight because you can't see. Blood get in your eye, your nose, your mouth. Don't matter where it go. If you don't tap out, they ain't stopping the fight. You can just about get killed for sure in an MMA fight. I see Ananyan and went southpaw. Ooh, just got hit with a good body shot from Matias. Listen, the fight is actually picking up. But both guys act like they want to win right now. With 38 seconds left in the round, and Matias is on the ropes. This is when Ananyan needs, good right hand from Matias. Told that boy, get up off me. And another body shot. And his eyes are swollen like he didn't get hit with a baseball bat one time. But he got hit like 4,000 times. I couldn't hit you 4,000 times. I hit you 5 times, 2, 3 times, and you going to sleep. I got what you call power. And neither one of these guys got any power. Oh! Ananyan just got annihilated with a left hook. He never saw it. And I figured something like that could happen. And where's the towel at? He gonna make it through the round because it's only like 5 seconds left. He is? Well, I don't see how he knocking these guys out with the way he punching. Maybe he was fighting against bums. I mean, I could be 17 bumps or 16, knock 16, 17 guys out. Excuse me, who's not on my level. They should stop the fight because he done got dropped. He swole. He can end up with some blood on his brain. They got a lot of ladies doing a lot of work tonight. I see a doctor in the ring. That's a lady. Looking at the opponent who just got dropped. I see the referee who's a lady. And they putting the fingers in his hand to make sure he's, capable of continuing to fight. And I think the doctor, she's shaking her head like no. But I don't know. They putting ice on him still, like he can continue. But you need to stop the fight. The man got blood out of his mouth. He got his mouth open like, it's over. He's done. She said, stop it. Stop it! Yeah, it's done. He's over with. Live to fight another day or retire because you took too many punches. More than enough. It's actually ladies' night. You're right. Okay, now it still looks like you stay in shape, bro. Thanks, Paul. I try to stay in shape, man. I try to eat right. Try. Notice I said try, right? Because somebody over here laughing at me. Like, I don't try to eat right? Come on, no cap now. How? I bought, what I bought today? I bought a veggie white omelet. And being the nice guy that I am, I bought you. No. Matter of fact, I didn't buy. Thanks to Morris, shout out to Coney Island. They took care of me and my family with stir fry, veggie stir fry, veggie omelet with some hash browns, little French fries. Some cake. I had to have some cake. And right now, can I get some of that cake you got?
No, you eating healthy.
Oh yeah, I do eat healthy though. I mean, majority of the times I do. Every now and then, I got a little taste for something bad. Can put folks to sleep at any time, JP. Anytime, you hear me? You already know. It's what we do. Night night. Oh, my young dog, hey man, SB said he got, man, so maybe he hit you with something you don't see. 18-1 with 17 knockouts. I'm trying to figure out who was he knocking out. Wow. Hey, I see Sam. Sam right in the ring with him. Suited and booted. Huh? Oh, they showing the left hook. He never saw it. He spent the round like he was about to do the Michael Jackson. No, he spent the round like he was Wonder Woman. Remember when her name is Linda? When Linda turned to Wonder Woman, he spent the round. Wonder Woman. He spent the round, but he ain't get a chance to go all the way around. He didn't make it back to where he was first standing at. Before the spin. Boom! Ooh, he about to throw a hook. That's why they say don't hook with a hooker. And there he went. Down goes Red Man. He wanted to wear all that red. And Boat House is not a sponsor. Just to let you know. That's true. You're right. They not. Oh man. Well, at least they're gonna show the replay 1,000 times because they're trying to drag it out. They're trying to drag it out. Interview. Oh, we got SB in the house, and it's SB birthday. Look, he can't follow the finger. Look. No, she like the doctor telling him to follow the finger, and he like over here somewhere with it. He like, and it's over. Boom, that boy, yeah, he better than I thought. I mean, record wise. Now, look, his team trying to give him a hug, and he's saying something. Oh, he's saying something to somebody. He got the little pretty boy that look like the Walter Wright a little bit. He look like he could be a cousin of Walter Wright, a darker version. He got that good wavy hair like yours. Yeah. He do? Oh, okay. That's probably why he winning. He like, look. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, don't pull out the bankroll, Now, we don't do that kind of stuff. We don't act like we talk. I pull out that and they'll know. Trying to act like I don't be doing it like that. I can do it like that, girl. I serve God. God get riches. For you that don't know.
Somebody said, let's get you commentating the main bout champ.
We gonna get it going.
They see you talk about anything else.
We gonna get the main event going, bro.
Break on that one. Let's get you commentating.
We gonna get your comic Cornelius is the name of a saint. I know that. He in the Bible, he in Acts. Absolutely. Guys with that kind of power can, oh yeah, you already know that. My faithful people on this boy, my dogs, all of them. SB, can you please give me all these interviews? I don't like Jim Gray. Hey, can we get my coffee, mother coffee? I need a little bit more of my coffee. Cause it's main event time. Oh, it's in the other room. In the front room. B12, that stuff is not.
That stuff works.
You got some?
Yeah, I got some.
It work?
It works.
That B12 stuff. The one that's straight liquid, the one that be put.
B12 shots, they work. That stuff works. I was tired. Next thing you know, I was doing everything. In one
That
day.
B12 work, huh? I don't know. Not man. I listen.
That stuff work. Yep, it's just you so used to that coffee stuff. You gotta start detoxing.
Detox. Here we go, champ. Man, it's a lot of people in boxing I don't mess with. Stop talking to this man. Let that man go and enjoy his. We probably got a headache. Is he African or what? Oh, he tough. He's speaking like, oh yeah, he got an interpreter. So yeah, he tough. He all they do is fight in their country. I'm happy now. The main event finna come on. We talking about main event. Yeah, that hook was vicious. Yeah, we definitely need something more than this right here stuff. Okay, cool. Man, it was some good little sparring today. Today has been a. Oh, he says promoter, one of the best in Puerto Rico. Oh, he a Puerto Rican? Yeah, the darkest Puerto Rican I ever saw in my life. Yeah, but he's probably advised by Al Heyman because Al Heyman right there. Well, Sam. I had to do a video. Sam I am. Everybody think that's Al Heyman. Got the Cuban boy. Look at him. That's the style now. They do the Cuban with the picture on it.
No, it's just people that died. They put that picture down.
Yeah, I know. I understand that part too.
So that's the style?
No, I mean, I mean, it still could be a style.
Nah,
People start seeing somebody else doing it, they'll start doing it.
I don't want to do it.
Man, I saw something that was so crazy. I'm talking to you guys too. It was these guys shooting dice, and a guy just was called himself about to try to stick them up. So he walked up to try to stick him up, and somebody grabbed him, and they got to tussling with the gun. Then somebody came, one of the guys that was shooting the dice, that the other guy was trying to rob. Man, they came out and started lighting that guy up. Man, and when they shot him up, man, the guy stumped him while he was dead. I mean, it was crazy. It's crazy out here in this world, man. I'm telling you, it done got real crazy. Y'all stay out the way. Don't be out here arguing with nobody. Don't be hitting the horn because somebody did something stupid. Just pray for them, because people just out their mind. You never know what they're going through, and they just can't wait. These video games, Grand Theft Auto or whatever the new games are out where cats are killing each other on the game. I mean, people smoking blunts and think that this life is a game, and they can go out there and shoot somebody and then just go home. No, your face is seen, and you doing it like it's a video game. You going to jail, and a lot of these cats are not only going to jail, they going to hell. So, remember, you do the crime, you doing the time, one way or another. It's real talk. So man. Treat people's lives like it's a life, because it's a life. Oh, David, that's okay, bro. You made it. Better late than never. You hear me? Better late than never. Better late than never, champ. And I'm just waiting for the main event. I can't wait for the main event. Listen, we've been on this boy. How long we been on this boy, you guys? How long we been on this boy? They don't even say unless it's up on the screen. Winner by 10th round TKO. Hey, I wonder who they had winning the fight though. Before that,
Yeah, 224.
224. Okay, we been on this boy 2 hours 24 minutes. Okay, don't seem like it. It don't seem like it. Hey, y'all should taste my tea. My tea is all right. Not auntie, my tea. Matias, man, I be man. Shout out to my dog, Big Ant. Big Ant. He flood the grocery stores with his teas. And I appreciate him. I don't have to pay for tea. He look out for me. I'm his trainer, so they all take care of the coach. They all take care of coach. Everybody love Coach K now. I'm Coach K. You know, Coach K number 2 is Coach K in basketball, and it's Coach K in boxing. And I appreciate y'all, man, for tapping in. Man, what a beautiful day. It feel good to be alive. Yeah, it feel good. Gary Russell Jr. Oh, where has Gary Russell been? Where have he been? We about to find out. It's going down, y'all. How long? Not long at all. What, it's 11? I think we got 4 minutes before the main event. 4 minutes and we up. And I'm rooting for Gary Russell. And one reason why, man, it's sad that his daddy lost a leg, man, And his daddy is one of his supporters. And man, I think he had diabetes and it just was ate him up. He had to get the leg cut off. Or, and it go somewhere else. So the blood stopped circulating. I mean, yeah. Well, leave that to the doctors. But it's showing to warm up. That speed, boy. Y'all gotta watch my video called Fast and Furious. He looking good. His trainer, his brother is the trainer. He ain't bad at all. Brother done got pretty big fella. And boys eating. Oh boy, they ain't about to do a sort of documentary of him. Uh-oh. That's my man's number. We want to see you fight, Russell. Gary Russell Jr. He actually is the longest reigning world champ right now. You know that? Ooh, they just showed a highlight. He put a guy to sleep. Oh, the man fell on the back of his head like he was dead. Oh, they showed him again. The boy got hand speed. Real hand speed. Ooh, another right hook. Down goes one. I know. One. Ooh, they show another hook by hand. They showing him against what's that little guy name? The little Mexican. Another right hook. Bayow. Ooh, that boy got a fast right hook. I remember when I first saw a little fast little guy, I was like, man, who's this guy? This guy got some real speed. Ooh, another right hook. That check hook is something serious. He be all doing pad work with them big gloves on. That's why I bought me some 20-ounce gloves too, though. Not just because of him, but I know when you wear bigger gloves, when you're getting pad work and stuff, it makes your hand speed a lot faster. Yeah. Cornelius, if you are actually tapping in, boy, I hope you like the gloves. A size 20. Yeah, size 20. And it won't be long. What we got, like 2 minutes left before they walk into the ring? Good little right hook. Ooh, I just really want to watch the main event fight. I'm talking about not this one, but the MMA fight against Francis the Predator Ngannou and Ciryl Gane. I really just want to watch it. I don't want to commentate it. But I want to enjoy it. When you pay your money for pay-per-view, you kind of want to just enjoy it. They got this other guy. Oh, he got Freddie Roach as his trainer, so he got a good chance because Freddie Roach, he with Parkinson, man. That boy, yeah. He one thing about excuse me, Freddie Roach is that he got an offense. He gonna show you some offense. He he ain't stupid. He one of the best trainers out here. And he gained a lot of experience. I ain't never saw him teach somebody from the ground up. And I'll teach a lot of fighters from the ground up. So that's what you call a coach versus a trainer. Ooh, man, they showing these little knockouts from oh my goodness. Ooh, he putting the man to sleep. Oh man, this guy right here, Magsayo. Ooh, I wonder what Gary Russell said because when I got, I'm not saying Gary Russell, but I'm just saying period. When I got talk about what they gonna do and how good they are, and they go out there and lose, I be wanting to hear what they gonna say afterwards. First thing they be to saying is, "Oh, my arm, my leg." Oh man, I mean, but it could be true, you know. But don't talk about what you gonna do and you don't do it. I might have did that one time, but I actually had actually an injury for real, for real. Is them winnings? Like Freddie Roach got some winning pads on, like some good little winning pads. I guess he got them on for breast cancer because they look like they some some pink winning pads. Yeah, Freddie Roach, all right, boy. I don't think he was better than the GOAT, though, Emmanuel Stewart. I was wrong. I thought they'd be in the ring at 11:15. They ain't did nothing. They ain't went nowhere. You heard? Oh, man. Boy, them long layoffs, man, they real. Yeah. Do y'all think Gary Russell going to pull this one off, though? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. We about to find out. It won't be long, y'all. Finally, Mark Magsayo. Now, is Mark Magsayo undefeated? We need to put his name on the screen, SB, because they about to great coming in the ring. Huh? Oh, he undefeated. Oh. Oh, he 23-0? Ooh. Oh, yeah, I see it. 31-1 with 18 knockouts. Gary Russell Jr. And Mark Magsayo is 23-0 with 16 knockouts. Man, figure of speech who you got your money on. Who y'all got winning? Who y'all got winning? Talk to me. You got a challenger. Number one contender in the world. I think this is mandatory.
Oh, that's why you fighting. That's crazy. You just down like Don TV.
Oh yeah, he only fighting because it's what's that again? SB because it's the
Mandatory.
mandatory. Yeah.
And if Don didn't fight you, somebody else could have won the first bid and could have made the money off you.
Oh yeah.
So he had to
So
fight.
yeah, he probably only fighting because it's the main because he mandatory. They did this man Bobo.
That's why I asked you, is it a
Nah.
mandatory fight or mandatory? So
No.
somebody fighting him could be a mandatory. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's a dirty game, y'all. It's a dirty game. You know, somebody gotta play it. Oh no. Here we go, y'all. Well, becoming the champ, Mark Magsayo. Will he win? About to find out. Yeah, finally though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got listen. He got a cold trainer. But Gary Russell been with his daddy forever. He actually is the longest reigning champion right now. I mean, not fighting for 2 years. You know, could be another reason why he's one of the longest reigning champions. Yeah, so it really don't count as much, do it? No, he hasn't been active, huh? Yeah, he's been inactive. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Gary Russell Jr. Hey, he's showing the guns off. Dang. I said that. Wow, and the wife went to looking. What the heck? Oh man, we about to fight up in here. I told you it's fights in the bedroom, y'all. I was playing. It's about to go down. I said something about some guns and the eyes went like this. Unbelievable. Man, unbelievable. You know that's how I got you. It was the guns. Uh-oh, what the heck is going on? I need to see. I'm gonna have to put it on mute so I can see what they doing. Oh yeah. I don't know what he doing. Like some Shaka Zulu type stuff. Well, as long as he go out there and do what he gotta do. He look like a little pit bull though. And he's short, he about 4'3". Yeah, he is short. Can he make it work to his advantage? We about to find out. He's been a champion for 6 years. Two of it, two of them years he was inactive. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Well, hey, Sam in his corner, He might be mad at the mug at Sam. It had been promoters in my corner. I've been mad at like, man, get out my face. Act like we cool. You know what I'm saying? Tell them how I really feel about you. Oh, K9, I love you, man. I love you, man. I love you, man. If you don't get your neck bone, put your face, but about my face. Hey, Rich 99, it's Plural Radio Facts. What y'all up to? Douglas Bronzy 3013. Vlogs, what's up though? Uh-oh. Jose. Yeah, I know he was Masago Magsayo. It's a lot of Magsayo fans in this boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, you 5'4"? Yeah, you short. We wear short shorts. Yeah. Boy. I'm a good 5'8". 5'7.5" champ. They told you. Know what they said? Oh, Jose said Masogo is just a brawler. That might be all he needs. Russell has a great overhand right. No, he has a great right hook. It's not overhand because overhand is when you bringing your hand back from your back stance. So yeah, it'd be overhand left because he's southpaw. Yeah, sound like Don King. You got it. I ain't retired yet, brother. This my last year though. I might be retired. Who knows? But I haven't officially said it. There's still a chance. K9 has night night in both hands. That's right. I am not pillow punching. Uh oh. Here we go. Fight fans, here we go. for the championship of the world, featherweight championship of the world, live. I bet you it's packed. Always packed when the main event come on. Showtime. Let's see if it's crowded. Because people don't like to go to the fights that much right now because they're scared of COVID. I wonder what the odds are for Mark Magsayo. Oh, I know they trying to pass the torch to him. I'm telling you, you can tell.
You gotta be careful. Yeah, 'cause them Filipinos don't support. And he ain't never, Gary Russell not ever in the ring. So that's got a good point.
Yeah. So if it's a close fight, they giving it to this young man. If he don't get knocked out this close, they gonna snatch that belt from Gary Russell, I think.
Especially if it's really a money issue.
Yeah, especially if it's a money issue, exactly. So yeah. Hey, I need to, my cough.
I'm trying to get this thing out of there. Let's see what the win.
Okay. All right. 31-1. I can see myself on TV. Look at me. 31-1. 18 knockouts. Capitol Heights, Maryland. He might be real focused though. He might be listening. You know, that happened to his dad might have made him mad. He might have got really ready for this fight. It's good motivation. And then sitting 2 years not fighting, he probably like, I'm back in the ring, I'm ready. Yeah. So here we go. The main event, y'all. Here we go. Let's go, champ. It's plural, said he got Gary Russell by decision. Oh, Cola said he placed money on Magsayo. Oh, damn, just got in the building just in time. Here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. Man. About to find out something early, huh? Here we go. Round one. Uh-oh, boy. Gary Russell really aggressive. Ooh, hold on. He in there with somebody that ain't playing. Magsayo is throwing some fire early. Uh-oh. Gary Russell, boy, inactivity can hurt him, boy, but hey, he got them hands. Oh, they wrestling. Oh, man. After this, we about to watch wrestling. Oh, good left hand from Gary Russell. Another left hand from Gary Russell, but he looks a lot smaller than Magsayo. Good body shot from Magsayo. Oh, good counter hook from Magsayo. Russell pushed him off, you know, but hey, Russell know he in for a fight. And will Russ play a part? When I say Rust, I'm talking about Russell Rust not being in the ring. Magsayo is trained by one of the best trainers out there in the world right now. But only person I can remember Freddie Roach doing something with was Manny Pacquiao. Magsayo looked a lot like Manny Pacquiao. Good body shot. Oh, then a headbutt. Orthodox versus Southpaw. It can easily be a headbutt. A lot of times that's the case because they're in opposite directions, and when they go forward, boom, there you go. Good left hand counter punch for Southpaw. Good jab, good left hand from the Southpaw, Gary Russell. And they settled down a little bit. So Gary Russell is trying to counter punch, and Magsayo is pushing the envelope. And it look like it's settled down. And I don't know. It could favor Russell. Russell is the Southpaw. Oh man, listen, Magsayo is counter punching real good, but he seems to be so much slower than Gary Russell. But Gary Russell timing might be off because he ain't fought in a minute. You know, so we about to see what happened. Good way to go up under the shot from Gary Russell. Magsayo threw overhand right, and Gary Russell went up under it. So it might take a couple of rounds for us to really see what's going to really happen, you know. Good straight right hand from Magsayo. Oh, man, he is trying to put that pressure on Gary Russell. But Gary Russell is hungry and the longest reigning champion. And he's keeping Magsayo at a distance. Good left hand from Gary Russell, good right hand from Magsayo. And Magsayo is getting back a little bit too far. Maybe because he isn't as fast, so he don't want to get countered after he throw a punch, or once he throw a punch, he wants to get some distance behind himself. You know, so hey, that was a good round. Round one was a good one. And I'm giving the first round 2. Neither one of them. It was a good round though. Benny said he gonna put 50 push-ups on Gary Russell losing. I don't know, cause it might be some doodle in the game. They might be trying to get the belt and give it to somebody else anyway. Gary Russell he gonna have to probably win impressively, or he gonna have to probably score a knockout to win this fight. I think the powers that be, want him out the game. But then again, who knows? Because he does have a big name. He can fight one of these other guys. Ooh, good straight right hand from Magsayo. Russell is trying to pick their pace up a little bit, and I see what he's trying to do. I saw him working on that in the dressing room when his opponent throws a punch to get up under him and throw something back. So he's trying to actually get up under Magsayo, and it's going to take energy to do that on a high level. It's one thing to do that in the gym. It's another thing to do that in the fight. Good right uppercut from Magsayo. He is throwing some Manny Pacquiao type punches, being trained by Manny Pacquiao's former trainer. It's a good little fight, Both guys at the top. Magsayo threw overhand right, which is the equalizer punch that I love throwing against the southpaw, but he missed. Gary Russell was quick. Ooh, good straight left hand from Gary Russell. Right down the pipe. Right between the eyes, as we say in the gym. Good jab from Magsayo. Magsayo got the little bounce going, kind of like Manny Pacquiao. I guess all Filipinos, they throw, they bounce a little bit. Good jab from Gary Russell. And left hand, then he gets up out the way and get up under some stuff. So I like that. Gary Russell, you can tell, though, if he'd have been active as good as he's looking, he might have got Magsayo up out of there by now. Oh, Magsayo with a good uppercut. He got a good chin because he getting caught with some good straight left hands from the champ, Gary Russell. We in round 2 in a very interesting fight. Neither guy has gotten hurt yet. But hey, that's a good fight. I like it. Gary Russell with the double jab, even though he didn't connect. And one thing Gary Russell was doing real good is going up under punches that Magsayo was throwing. Like, he's getting out the way. He's throwing his shots, he's getting out the way. So his duck game is good. Oh, even his slip game is good. Good overhand right for Magsayo, but Gary Russell can see all the punches coming. And then he slid back out the way, and he's back in. The in and out game. I don't know what little K9 is at. Could you text this boy and let him know the fight is on? And it's a good fight, too. Yeah, I don't think Magsayo was fast enough to actually catch Gary Russell. He going to have to probably catch Gary Russell running into something. Like he just tried to do. He just did with a good body shot from Magsayo. Good left hand from Gary Russell. In round 2, good little fight. Oh, good counter punch from Magsayo. I don't see nobody fainting. Good round. I've got it 1-1. It's an even fight so far. Yes, indeed. Wow. Man, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. Stop it. Gary Russell will beat y'all. Hit the like button if you're just not tapping in. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and like. And like, you finished the thumbnail yet? Oh my goodness. Let me see.
Yeah, four thumbnails.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, my legs are long. Look at these long legs. With the long jab to go with it. Round 3. It's got to be round 3, champ. Oh, man. Yeah, Russell was in a fight, though. He going to have to earn his money. Good body shot. You know what I like what the Magsayo is doing is he is going to the body. He's not head hunting with every punch he throw. And Gary Russell got a good duck game. Like, he's getting out the way. He keeping his hands up. He throwing his shots and then got his hands up. And he's throwing punches and hitting and punching. And he's trying to do whatever it takes to keep his belt. And them hands are real high. Ooh, I like this kid. Look, I like what Magsayo is doing. He's placing the shots. He's throwing the punches where we think Gary Russell going to be. Yeah. Did you tell him to come up here to SB? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you late, homie. Oh, man. Little K9 coming here late all the time. Oh, man. Gary Russell like he a little tired, you know? When you fight at one speed all the time, you know, and you ain't fought in 2 years, boy, oh boy, you can get caught with something. It could be called rust. You get caught with the rust. He's a little rusty right now, but he ain't looking bad rusty. He still got a lot of speed, and I think that's giving a good left hand from Gary Russell, giving Magsayo some problems. Exactly. No, no, no. Oh, good slip game from Gary Russell. Yeah. Magsayo don't know what to do with the speed of Gary Russell. He's trying to counterpunch, but Gary Russell's smart enough to know what he's trying to do. Now Gary Russell is counterpunching Magsayo. So he's countering the counter. But, good overhand left. So he's showing all kind of punches and a whole arsenal in the ring with Magsayo. And Magsayo is actually forcing Gary Russell to go in his trick bag. Both guys connected. And shoot, it's a good little fight. And it could be up for grabs, Yeah. Oh, I think you set him up though, Lil K. That's the reason why he did that. And telling him that if he win, he can play the game. You already know what's gonna happen. But man, good jab to the body from Russell. He tried to lay that left hand. You could see it coming. Ah, man, come on. I saw it. He was looking down and then threw a straight left hand and caught Magsayo. Well, Magsayo, hey, he got some good work. You can tell. He just ain't fast enough to catch Russell right now. He's going to have to get a little closer. He can't keep punching from a distance because if Magsayo keep punching from a distance, he gonna mess around and get caught. Oh, man. That's the star right there now. Huh? No, face, leather face, what's that called? Jacket. Yeah, what they call it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Round number 4. Gary Russell Jr. Magsayo trying to take the title. Oh, like they both headbutting each other almost. Oh, he's throwing overhand right. Oh, somebody hurt. Oh, Gary Russell, I think they hurt her arm. He done hurt the right arm. So he got one arm now. He might be in trouble because I think he hurt his right arm. Oh yeah, they about to take his belt. He's about to snatch his belt, and that can happen though. I'm telling you. You know, when you ain't fought in a long time, man, you can mess around. That's what happened with me. Fighting once a year, going into these fights injured because I'm trying to get back in shape and do so much in one fight, and hadn't fought in 2 years. Imagine he ain't fought in 2 years, but he still is fast, so he might not have the same offense. And if you notice, he's only throwing the left hand right now because that right hand is injured, huh? So, yeah. Uh-oh. Now, I don't understand why Magsayo is not. You know the man got one hand now. He can't use the right hand, really, because it's injured. So, why not just step away from the left hand and go to where his right hand is at now? Right? Or throw more left hooks. Why not just hit the right arm? Because the right arm is hurting. So, why not hit the right arm? Hit the right arm. Just forget everything else and throw the. See, fighters nowadays just don't seem to know how to think. You know, I'm hitting the arm. You know, or a good trainer will at least tell you, listen, bro, did you see him grab his arm in pain, hit the arm? But Gary Russell just, I don't know, he fighting better. Seem like now he got one arm because now he throwing that one arm more often, way more often. It was very interesting, but now it's starting to chill out. Ooh, good left hand from Russell. Yeah, Magsayo, he don't have a plan B. And when you in trouble and don't have a plan B, I've noticed that Freddie Roach don't have a plan B either. He got a good plan A. Go get him. But then when you can't go get him, he don't know what else to tell you. I remember Manny Pacquiao looking up at the screen trying to help himself because his trainer couldn't. Gary Russell winning with one hand. He'll go back to it. He go, ooh, good left hand. And then Gary Russell holding with that one hand. He beat Magsayo with one hand. One hand. And the young Philippine did not hit the arm or nothing. And the arm was clearly hurting. He was definitely bothered by the right arm. And what did, now the judge, the doctor is grabbing his arm. Of course, as a man, he going to say, I'm good. Why are they grabbing his arm and see if his arm is okay right now? Exactly. Don't grab my arm. I'm straight. Yeah. You can grab. Listen, do you want to continue? That's what they should say. They shouldn't grab your arm. Oh, like he was like his hand was more his hand than actually they showing a replay. Looked like his face got hit, and he just said, "Oh, my arm," but it was his face. Looked like it was his face. I don't know. I don't know. He rushing in with his head, with his hands up. Something they probably worked on in the gym. Okay, come on, somebody. If he got one hand, protect yourself at all times. Magsayo is running in there. And one thing I noticed about um Freddie Roach's fighters, they don't be having great balance. Like they rushed in there, and them Philippines, they all got them big old legs. This guy got big legs too, big old feet. He need a big right hand to stop Gary Russell because he not winning. Gary Russell winning the fight. I got him up. This is round 5. I got Gary Russell up. Um, three rounds to 1. 3 rounds to 1. We got Gary Russell up. Do y'all feel like I'm right? Yeah, he's showing a boxing IQ. Yeah, settling down. And he's using less energy by only having one hand. See, what his power game ain't there tonight, but he throwing that boy straight. It's amazing to see him throwing that left hand straight like that. He throwing that boy doubling up on it. Ain't threw a right hook yet. But like once again, why his coach is not telling Magsayo to not why he ain't telling him to throw the left hook. The left hook he throwing right hands. Throw the left hook, cause the left hook is gonna hit Gary Russell's right arm. His right arm is injured, so why not throw the left hook? So he try to block the left hook. He gonna have to put his arm up and then get hit on the arm. I'll be telling my son, throw the left hook. He keep throwing right hands, right? Unless you gonna throw the left hook after you throw the right hand, it's okay. But he's not doing it. And he's not putting no pressure on him. Like the pressure he's putting on him is not enough. But that's good for Gary Russell when he's showing you he knows how to adapt. And that's what you gotta know how to do in your career as a fighter. Things might not go as planned. You gotta find a way to win though. Your life is on the line. Your kid's life is on the line. Because you lose your title, you might have to go get a job, especially if you haven't made smart investments. So Gary Russell is fighting for his life and doing a good job with one hand only. Another round for Gary Russell. How y'all scoring it? Man, exactly. Magsayo was not using any angles at all. He's coming straight forward. He's going to walk into a left, so if he don't start using angles, it starts in the gym. His trainer ain't got him doing it, so it's hard to do it in a fight when you ain't been practicing on doing it in training camp. So there you have it. He's not. Man, he done threw the left hand 4 times in a row. 4 times. And man, this man ain't adjusted yet. He need to fire his team. You lose this fight, fire your team because you throwing rights galore. I know you in the camp you was practicing on throwing rights, but you need a left hand. Oh, good right hand jab after that. That's good. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Magsayo look like he's trying to win this round or stop the fight because I think his trainer told him, man, pick that pace up. You got to take more chances. The man got one hand and you letting him beat you with one hand and you undefeated. His O could go. And he needs to keep doing what he's doing right now. He needs to keep doing what he's doing right now. The pressure, but he got to throw punches. And don't worry about it. You let a person beat you with one hand day, and you know you only got one hand. I mean, it's obvious. Have you saw him throw a right hook yet? Or a real jab? Nothing. Look, there you go. Not say, oh, good uppercut from Magsayo. But now, with Gary Russell not having a lot of punches in his arsenal, he able to see a lot of shots because he going to be thinking defense a lot because he only got one hand. And then when Magsayo pushed down on him, Gary Russell can't do too much because he can't put his right arm involved. He can't get his right arm involved because he don't want to get touched on it. And it's obvious that there's something wrong with it. But Magsayo can't do nothing about it. I could see after the fight, I could hear what Gary Russell saying, man, I hurt my right arm, my right shoulder, so I fought him and beat the man with one hand. He going to be bragging like a mug. Man, I beat the guy with one hand. Can you imagine what I'd have had if I had two hands, shorty? You know, he said the word shorty a lot. You know, shorty? So you already know what he going to say. He threw 3 left hands again. This man ain't came back with a right hook yet. Oh my goodness, this guy, whatever his name is, Magsayo, is not doing a good job at all. At all. It don't make no sense that you letting this man beat you in one hand. He did better when the man had two hands, didn't he? Not nah. One hand.
He don't know he wasn't in there.
Yeah, he just said uh huh.
He wasn't there.
Man, White said uh huh, blazing him. Oh man, we in round six.
He came in the second round. I ain't no round. What about that fast?
Oh man, can I get some of my coffee? Cause
Where is that?
I said front room. Just go in there and look.
You said front room. Why you gotta talk to me like that online?
I'm just telling you because I told you. You asked me 1,000 times.
1,000 times.
Yeah, I told you 1,000 times. All right, showing a little replay. Oh, Randall Bailey. Ooh, they showed Randall Bailey. Ooh, when he put that boy to sleep. Oh, Magsayo gonna need a knockout because he down, and he is down. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Nah, Gary Russell can't afford to get knocked down. Cause Gary Russell get knocked down, I think they trying to get a fight to Magsayo. Ooh, good right uppercut from Magsayo. He putting more pressure, knowing that he probably down. So he's putting more pressure. Gary Russell trying to play the role. He put his tongue out, but a lot of times that just means like, boy, I'm straight. But at the same time, he trying to keep that distance. Ooh, good right, good left hand. They said punches landed. They got Magsayo landing 89 punches to Gary Russell's 40. So they could be playing a game. They could be trying to take the belt from Gary Russell. It's like that. Maybe it's in the kitchen, I think. I think it's in the kitchen. Yeah, in the kitchen. Go look up, though. Oh, it's around. It's definitely around. They got it tied 57 apiece. Ooh. I don't have it that, but hey. You could be the person with one hand as long as you throwing it. He constantly throwing the left hand. He probably gonna set a record for the most left hands a person landed in a fight, or the most power punches landed. How many power punches? The most power punches landed. One shot landed. He gonna hit this man with a lot of left hands, or he threw with left hands more than any fighter in the history of boxing. If it go to distance. He's throwing left hands galore. He ain't threw a jab yet. The man ain't throwing no jabs because the man is injured. He will probably end up in a sleeve or a sling at the end of the fight. This man ain't hitting him on the arm or nothing. It would have been a better fight. But if it had been a better fight, it'd have been in favor of Magsayo and not Gary Russell. So I think the arm being hurt actually helped Gary Russell settle down because he not as tired I think as he would have been. He'd have been trying to prove a point, trying to knock out Magsayo, and he might get caught with something. But now he settled down a whole lot more because he only got one arm. He can't do nothing but settle down. He keep licking his tongue out, trying to throw Magsayo off. And I got Gary Russell up comfortably because he's showing ring generalship. All the punches that Magsayo just threw, he missed. And Gary Russell threw one and landed. Who you got winning the fight, Lil K? Yeah. So I don't know what they talking about. You found it? That girl found it.
This top don't fit, so you better be careful.
Yeah, just give me a little bit in there. Matter of fact, if you can't, champ, put a little bit in here. Oh, put some in there then. Because, yeah. Oh, man. Just in order to beat the champ, you got to beat him soundly. You can't leave no doubt in the judges. No, not in this situation. I think Gary Russell has been blackballed, for a long time. And I think it's some stuff in the game. So it used to be, you got to beat the champ convincingly. But when you're not the favorite, or you're not liked, or you've been blackballed, all you got to do is make it close, and they'll give it to the next person, especially when you got a country behind you. So we in round 8. Okay. Eight. Oh, here you go, champ. Man, yeah, my arms. My arm, I feel like Gary Russell. My arm. Boy, I only got the left hand. Ooh, good left hand. He killing that man with the one hand. That man should be going southpaw so he can let them over him lefts a lot. He ain't through a left yet. That man is, thank you, SB. That man is fighting a terrible fight. But it might be enough just to take Gary Russell belt. Because they ain't let Gary Russell fight all this time. I can't see them giving Gary Russell the decision. Good left hand.
Right, because he's some serious talent.
Yeah, he got some serious talent, but they gonna probably do him like they did. Oh, good left hook from Magsayo, the best punch of the fight. And just because Gary Russell stood there long enough to trade punches and allow Magsayo to throw a hook. Good body shot hook. Magsayo, you need it, boy. You need it. But Gary Russell, you need it. They trying to blackball you, boy. Oh, SB, give me some of that. You do? Huh?
This mother's fire.
Uh-oh. They got Magsayo up.
Only when the EK, oh yeah, they trying to take it.
They trying to take the title from this man. And he ain't never lost a fight. Oh, man. And he the... And the Manny Pacquiao done retired. Then he go to new Manny Pacquiao, Magsayo. Uh-oh. Yeah, he is a one-arm bandit. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. They ain't giving it to him with no one arm. He one arm and he black. Oh, man. Hate to say it like that. But, oh, man. I don't know, but he did enough to me to keep his title. Huh?
So far.
So far, yeah. Yeah, so far. In round 8. Uh-oh, we got 4 more rounds to go. He keeping a good distance, though. Just giving him a lot of experience, though. Trust me, if he can get through this fight, man, it's going to help him a lot. But he got to get back in the ring right away if he get the W. But his stock going to go all the way down. And Al Heyman and probably going to say, all right, you can go. You ain't got the belt no more, bye. And they going to offer him nickels. He going to be looking, he going to have to take it now. Take whatever, So sometimes, being overwise, like the Bible say, can get you caught up or trying to overprice yourself. They know the game. It's like we know the game. And you see how they blackball us? They ain't going to blackball you. They don't want you to be smart as a boxer. They don't want you to go out there and do your own thing.
Something had to go wrong with his situation. He was fighting at first.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He was about to try to go to the zone, I think. Yeah, like Jamel Charlo. My man was trying to, Eddie Hearn trying to put that money out there. Like, bro, I got you. I'll let you be your own boss and everything. Oh, good right here from Marseille. They showing the replay. Pop. Sure did. Yeah. So, boy, here we go. Round 9. Can I get some of that cake? That cake is it's a little piece. I gave my cake to Daddy. I gave him like half. Think you half day? Man, I'm a good dude.
He was all on here like I you joking.
Oh, you said what now?
He got
Ooh, good straight left hand from Russell.
like he wants some cake.
Oh man, I am healthy. I can eat cake. Listen. I'm the world's greatest athlete. Ooh, this coffee about to wake me up. I ain't gonna be able to get no sleep. This mug tastes good. I put tea in it. Oh man, this mug fire.
They want you to commentate the fight.
They ain't doing nothing. Gary Russell still fighting one hand. Magsayo, he listen. They might have told him, bro, all you gotta do is make it close. We giving the belt to you. So Magsayo just staying close. He started to get a little closer now. Get close to you. That was one of my favorite songs. Miss Chalet song. Oh, he getting close to her. I am commentating, girl. Uh-oh. He trying to put the pressure on. Now you know he only got one arm. Now he's starting to put more pressure on Gary Russell. But, you know, you can put smart pressure. You can put dumb pressure. And right now, this is dumb pressure because he gets close and then allows Gary Russell to move the other way, slip up out of there, or to catch him coming in because he ain't being smart about it. You got to slide in, slide out. See? Look. This ain't a real good pressure like the other guy. He's just like, okay, come in here. All right, pop. Okay, pop. Oh, man. Freddie Roach is that's me? Oh, I appreciate you. Freddie Roach is an offensive trainer. Not a defensive trainer. All offense. And, oh, you done figured it out? See, they learning now. That boy, huh? Yeah. Ooh, good body shot. Hey, Gary Russell gonna be, man, probably kicking himself in the butt, saying maybe I should have, took what was probably on the table if that was the case a year ago. But like me, I got to roll with my team. Whatever my team said, yeah.
That's if he leave Allen fight a lot. He gonna get it right back.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
still young.
And he got something he can say. Hey, I hurt my arm. Uh-oh, look, that boy putting pressure on him finally. Was it enough to win a round? That man left arm gonna be so strong after all them left hands he done threw. Gary Russell done threw 1,000 left hands. Longest reigning current male champion. Gary Russell is number 6. Yeah, but you gotta take 2 years off because he ain't fight for 2 years. So we would actually have to put, that Moonu Ning Yang Ming Chong. They got it, man. You know what? They come get American money. They should have to change their name to American name so we can pronounce it because that's they may not know. What's his name? You see that? His name was Manyan Nunyan. Wow. Sounded like some on a China one menu. And I got love for my people in China because my man be looking out for us, don't he? At the China one spot, don't he? Down the street from Title. Yeah, well, he look out for me always. Round 10, we got to pick it up, pick it up. I don't know if y'all remember that song. Ooh, good body shot from Magsayo. Magsayo trying to get this title now. You can't beat this man with one hand. Let me fight a person with one hand. I'm knocking him out. He been fighting Gary Russell for one hand and with one hand for 7, 8 rounds. And Gary Russell still there. He should still be the champ. Because Gary Russell doing enough, throwing them left hands enough. Kind of like Willie Pep. Willie Pep won one round without even punching before. They got Magsayo up on the unofficial scorecards from Steve Farhood, 87 round, 87 to 84. So he done won his scorecard 6 rounds, I think. And we at round 10. Magsayo finally throwing left hooks. Something I think he should have been throwing because of the right hand or the right shoulder that's hurt from Gary Russell. And Gary Russell do have a legitimate excuse to say only had one arm. And in his words, I beat that man with one arm, shorty. Exactly the way he talked. I remember me and Gary Russell was on our way to the weigh-in. And he kept saying, shorty. That man like guns, shorty. And he moving though, man. Listen, he got one gun right now, the left hand. It's not probably enough to beat Magsayo when they actually trying to give it to him. Good right uppercut for Magsayo. Ooh, and then it goes straight right hand. But the man should be throwing 1,000 punches. How you gonna survive with one arm? Will he survive? Man, I think the rust hurt Russell. The rust hurt Russ. I think more than Magsayo did tonight at K9 Boxing on Showtime Sports. And we in round 10 with 55 seconds left. So we got to get the thumbnail ready for, and the winner by split decision, Magsayo. And now, good little counter punch from Magsayo. Gary Russell is just on the defense. Like now, he losing this round because you ain't doing enough. This man putting pressure on you. Now this round, Magsayo was pushing the pedal to the metal. One arm ain't gonna do it. Not this round. Now this round, Magsayo got for sure. I mean, but Gary Russell making a miss, but you can't be sitting there thinking you winning when you got the same color skin I do. And boxing and race play a big part. Oh, good left hand from Magsayo. The hardest punch of the night was landed by Magsayo. Probably about to get some cash mayo tonight. Champ. Like we about to pass the belts. Oh, man. This is some good tea right here. I mixed my tea with coffee. And the new. I hate to say it because I'm pulling for Gary Russell. And, to be fair, yeah, you know what? To be honest with you, though, the other guy probably is winning, though. You hear me, Dave? Because the other guy only fighting with one arm. It's a close fight. Whatever the judges say, it's going to be what it's going to be. And I ain't going to argue because I see what's going on. Round 11. And Gary Russell got to say, forget that. You got to throw that right hand, bro, because you might be losing. This guy is finally saying to himself, he got one arm. Now he's actually trying to win the fight now. He putting pressure on him. Oh, and they got this man up 97-94. They got Gary Russell winning 3 rounds. Wow. They done took this man belt. But then again, he allowed it to get took. Hey. You ain't fought in 2 years, and you got like his left arm hurt now. Look, his left arm hurt now, I think. Look, she ain't throwing nothing now, look. He barely throwing left hand now, look. He done hurt the left arm. I saw him glance with it. That boy fragile. You get older, trust me, the bones get a little different. They ain't the same no more. Look, the left hand, he ain't even throwing left hand hard no more. The man done hurt both arms, shorty. Both arms are hurt for Gary Russell. He ain't putting no power on his left hand or nothing no more. The man is wounded. All he has is defense now. And you know in boxing, defense don't win championships. We about to change hands with the belt. It's about to happen, y'all. Gary Russell, the longest reigning world champ, is about to lose this title, y'all. And it's sad, too, because his dad lost a leg, man, and I was really rooting for him. Of course, I got sympathy at the same time. His peoples are good peoples. But this is boxing. It's a lonely sport. Magsayo is throwing shots. It got to be a fight for me to call it SB. Uh uh. Another miss from Magsayo, but Gary Russell has no hands because both arms are injured. Magsayo just caught Gary Russell with a hard jab. Gary Russell is wounded, y'all. Both arms are hurt. He's licking his tongue out to say to his opponent, you ain't doing nothing. But you're not doing nothing either because he's wounded. Man, Magsayo is putting pressure on him. Now, it's smart pressure now because he's actually, making Gary Russell react. Gary Russell is making a miss but not doing anything. And Gary Russell hit himself on the chest like he won a round. Defense don't win championships. Gary Russell has 1 round left. His dad is not in his corner because, unfortunately he had his leg decapitated, cut off because of what he went through. Amputated. I knew I was close. And, man, his brother's in his corner, but I don't know why his brother's not in the ring. Well, because he's, getting looked at. He's actually getting fixed on, swelling and all that. Look, see how the guy got his arms on the ring, on the ropes? It let you know, Freddie Roach has experience, but you don't let your fighter have his arms on the ring. I heard that's not good. He been doing that, though. The last round, I think Gary Russell, if he don't get a knockout, it don't look like he gonna get a knockout, has lost his title, y'all. So a lot of people that said Magsayo was gonna win knew something I didn't know. But I didn't know who was gonna win because Gary Russell ain't fought in years, so you couldn't tell me. I don't know who was gonna win this fight. I saw the Magsayo guy fight. I saw Gary Russell fight, but when it's been 2 years, and listen, they got Gary Russell down by 5 rounds, 107, 102. And, I mean, why not at least pity pat? He ain't doing no pity pads or nothing. How you gonna win a fight and you ain't throwing no punches? Even if your arms are hurt, you got to listen. You talking about millions of dollars. You lose this fight, you ain't getting a Gervonta Davis fight, most likely. You ain't getting a Ryan Garcia fight, most likely. They gonna say, why should we fight him? He lost. Magsayo is gonna be the guy they gonna be trying to fight. He looks beatable, and he isn't a big name or threat, but he'll have a belt, and they couldn't wait to get that belt around their waist. And they were talking about a green belt. The green belt, he threw a left uppercut, and then he grisped, like he hurt it. So that man is injured. That man is hurting right now. The boy is fragile right now. Oh, man, and his opponent is putting putting pressure on him. But Gary Russell putting his hands up. I'm like, man, you need to do more because if not, your hands will not be up in the air like they're up in the air now. Yeah, you got 1 minute and 4 seconds left before it's a new world champ. And I guarantee you on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook, Ryan Garcia gonna be saying glove up. Shoot, one thing that Al Heyman gonna have is the belt. Cause he kinda remind you of how Don King do it. The belt stays home. He fights his fighter with his fighters. 35 seconds left. Could be in the career of Gary Russell. This could be his last payday. I don't know how old he is, but I know when you small and your speed leave you, it could be over with for you. I mean, but that rest could have helped a lot as far as prolonging his career, but it could have hurt too. But we both know that because his arms were messed up. That's the reason why he didn't fight as good as he was looking at first. And boy, I think we got a new world champ. They are not about to put a loss on his record, and he undefeated, and he's younger. And yeah, look, his daddy and him look a little nervous. Can't wrestle daddy that he is. Oh man, it's a dirty game, y'all. Hey, I would be very shocked and surprised if they gave it to Gay Russell. Who y'all think won? In the chat. What up, though, Ray? Elijah, what's up, though? If you're new to the channel, y'all, make sure y'all subscribe and hit the like button. And don't forget to jab the notifications. Who y'all got winning this boy? Looks like it's the end of the road for Gary Russell. You ain't lying. Oh, just said, in my opinion, Russell won the fight. Mexico didn't do enough to win. I was thinking that way too until I saw what the unofficial scorecards were. Oh, even though we come to the end of the road, I still can't let go. Boys to me. Oh, man. Smooth says Magsayo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the main event on MMA? Oh, we got to at least find out who the winner is. I think that's going to be a one-punch knockout for the main event. I think that my man Ngannou I think he gonna do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Waiting for the scorecards, y'all. Uh-oh. That flag, you got a country behind him. And they actually scoring the scorecards late. When they do that, there's some stuff in the game. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, man, Gary Russell a little nervous, like he nervous. You already know they don't like you. They want to take that belt, so they put you on a shelf for 2 years. Put you in there with the number one contender who undefeated with a country behind them. Uh-oh. It don't look good. Man. It don't look good, SB. It look good, y'all? Ain't taking all a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now, if Gary Russell sign a new contract, then he going to be good. It's going to be a draw. Oh, here we go. Majority decision. Uh-oh. Gary Russell trying to hide his face. 114, even a draw. Uh-oh. And knew. I knew it. And I knew. Yeah, 115, 113. You got a new world champ. It was way closer than what they were talking about on Showtime. You got a new. I figured that. Yeah, he good. Yeah, huh? Yeah. You gonna stay here today? You know we got to put the MMA fight on. My man that won the big fella. We paid 80 bones for that one. It's gonna be a good one. Bum, we up out of here early tomorrow. Bum. Uh-oh. Man. Hey, how y'all like the decision? Do y'all think it was a good decision? I'm trying to figure out what the fans got to say about that. Well, how y'all like the decision? Yeah, exactly. He barely beat a one arm man. You ain't lying. Yeah. That boy, the champ, boy, that belt was held hostage. That belt gone now. Hopefully this guy fight more than once every 2 years. Hey, hey, Gary Russell looked good though in the beginning. When you got one arm, boy, I fought with one arm before. Tore my bicep against E. Smith, and I couldn't, really do nothing. But I got robbed in my fight for sure, cause my opponent didn't do nothing either. So I definitely got robbed. They threw that bug up real quick. Fight, what's that called? Fight Hub. The winner of the fight. A new world champ for Philippines. So I know Manny Pacquiao gonna be the first to congratulate him. Because they stick together. It's the year of the upsets. Was this the upset? I think this is the upset, right? Oh yeah, I got big hands, boy. I'm telling you, they felt the power, the thunder. Yeah, the decision was fair because it was close. It could have went either way. Okay, I hit this SB. Okay, I thought he was cussing. Yeah, so yeah, I was just listening in, y'all, just seeing what Gary Russell had to say. Um, he just said that he was actually injured going into the fight, and that he'll be back. He a true soldier, he a true warrior, and he'll definitely be back. But they say you got to get surgery. So if you got to get surgery, that's gonna take what 6 months, to get healed. So, I mean, I don't know. Is his best days behind him? I don't know. We gonna huh? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think he still can compete, but he need to be healthy. He need to have the proper training camp. He need to be more active. I hope he got a big payday, and make some money. His brother's up and coming too, so hey, he'll be all right. I think what's more important is him being there with his dad. And his dad being around in his life. Good fighter. Could his best days be behind him? Could be, but he needs to get active. If PBC can't keep him active, he needs to move on. But he needs to fight. I think a sharp Gary Russell would give anybody problems. But a Gary Russell out for 2 years, and out for another year or two, it's not a good look for him. Or if he do go get surgery, and he come back in the ring and fight a tune-up fight, and then fight another fight after that, then he can get right back to the top because he's good. But Will Cass, if he get to looking good, give him a chance or opportunity. So we'll find out what happens. But shout out and congratulations to the new champion of the world at K9 Boxing. So yeah, main event is the main event on this right here fight. People telling me that this right here got Francis. Here come Francis. This is what we want to see. This is what I wanted to see right here anyway. Francis is coming in the ring. Ngannou. One punch power. Mike Tyson of the UFC on his way into the ring. And he wants to fight Mike Tyson next. Or Tyson Fury next. I don't think that'll be a good move if he win. Well, the man got hands. Knocking out guys who are actually not boxers. It's a lot easier than knocking out Tyson Fury. And tonight, he must get past his opponent. Ciryl Gane. Ciryl Gane. So Ciryl Gane versus Francis the Predator Ngannou. Here we go, y'all. The Predator. Will the Predator get his prey and call it the day? And he's actually the underdog. Can you believe that? The champ of the world is the underdog. Probably because his opponent is undefeated. It's a lot of history too, though. A lot of history. Heard they trained together. But I guess a family that train together and always remain together because he switched sides, got a new team after he lost the title and got the title back. But he has the big name. Word on the streets he was going to fight John Jones, but the money wasn't there. So now he's fighting his former teammate. And I can't wait. I think this one is going to be over quick. Both guys are power punchers. Both guys are looking bricked up. They looking like your dog. K9, cut up like what up? I didn't even know Francis was 35. His opponent, Gane, is 31. Both guys are huge, 6'4". Francis is 257. Ciryl is 247. The reach advantage, though, goes to Francis. And he about to make it happen. Here we go. These guys have had me order the fight. I actually ordered the fight. I want to see what happens. Here we go. I just want to see a good fight. See what all the hype is about. I bet you the referees in MMA are actually better than the referees in boxing. Because they got to deal with a whole lot more. They got to be hands-on. They got to be close. Uh-oh, here we go, y'all. Both these boys, big them up. Let you know how far this sport done came. You got athletes. These guys both look like they could have played in the NFL. Competing in the cage. And I heard that Ngannou was actually homeless. Somebody found him on the streets. Put him in a cage, and boy, he been unleashed like Jet Li ever since. So here we go, y'all. But he is actually the underdog. And how's that? Well, maybe because they're trying to pass the torch. This is his last fight in his contract. But his opponent is 10-0. And he's from France. With a sun on his chest. Will he be able to sun Francis the Predator? We about to find out. He don't got no cauliflower ears, so he ain't been grappling. He been getting guys up out of there. I can just look at his ears and know he stand up all day. So my dog Tom told me this is Mike Tyson versus Holyfield. The third fight. Born in Badi, Cameroon. Francis Ngannou. If he gonna get that Tyson Fury fight, he need to win this one. How long? SB. Not long, champ. SB, my dog, though. Give me some, SB. Oh, alive. Here we go. Henry, let me tell you something. MMA fighters getting in boxing rings is a whole different ball game. With the little bitty gloves they got on, the little MMA gloves, you can punch a lot harder. You get to put on some boxing gloves, you gotta get used to the weight. You gotta have good footwork too. You ain't gonna just be able to go in there and just hit somebody that's a boxer that's used to moving in and out with the punches they catching each other with. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Here we go. Round one. They touch gloves. Oh, man, I'm not touching nobody's glove. Not in this sport. Boy, look, the big fella, listen. The light-skinned guy from Paris is trying to get away. He's giving Francis some respect. Francis looking for that haymaker. And he done smothered Francis like, bro. I know the power you got. And Francis using the knee now. Both boys are big, though. These are some battle of the giants. Battle of the giants. Francis want to keep that belt. Ooh, Francis is looking for that knockout power. You can tell he's trying to get him out of there. So the power advantage goes to Francis. Like, he is trying to actually... Good little jab, though, for Ngannou, yeah. It's a Gane. Gane trying to stay away from Francis. Man, listen, this man, oh, this boy got power. Like, man, you can tell Francis is trying to get this boy up out of there. He trying to take Paris to Francis. He is trying to get him out of there. On the inside, and it's just not the fight we thought it was going to be, where they would actually be wrestling. We thought it was going to be a knockout, or they would actually be banging, but instead it's more of a wrestling match. And one reason, though, for sure, is because Ciryl don't want to bang. He don't want to bang because he don't want to take them chances. He's in a boxing position, threw a good little jab. Now, do Francis actually want to compete against Tyson Fury? I don't know. Not looking like that. Good uppercut hook. Ooh, from Francis. The Predator is on the hunt. Yeah, but his, from what I'm looking at, even though he's strong, he don't want to see Tyson Fury. And you want to see him until you actually see him. Everybody got a plan until they get hit. Mike Tyson said that. I'm actually enjoying watching this, though. I normally don't enjoy watching MMA fight, but I'm actually thrilled to see what can possibly happen. Ooh, nice little kick from Gane. It's a long round. Oh, good little kick again from Gane. Gane trying to keep him at bay because he don't want to get caught. He elusive, though. He being really elusive. He's not trading bombs with the bigger and stronger Ngannou. And see, Ngannou, he can't go the distance because if he go the distance, they trying to take the belt from him. Like Gary Russell didn't want to go the distance. The overhand right. How is he gonna hit Tyson Fury with that if he win this fight? I'm just trying to figure it out. Trying though, but man. I mean, the anticipation of somebody getting knocked out is what really got people on the edge of their seats. But, man, neither guy will stand a chance against a boxer, not in no boxing ring. You agree, SB? You think in a fight? Yeah. Neither one of these guys will stand a chance with Tyson Fury. You think so? No, these guys don't got no footwork. Too flat-footed. They 6'4". You gotta remember Tyson Fury is 6'9". 6'9", and I guarantee you, Deontay Wilder can hit way harder than both guys put together. They gonna throw roundhouse punches. Yeah. And Ngannou, his mouth is actually bleeding, so he didn't get caught in the mouth with some stuff.
Henry J said, "Are your sons watching this?"
No, they not watching it. They doing their own thing. I think one of my youngest sons is probably playing the game. Where's his power? Time, where the power at? Time talking about some, man, this boy can punch. It's going to be like Mike Tyson versus Holyfield. Where? Oh, man, these boys is slow than a turtle. That boy got too many muscles. Oh, man. It is what it is, though. Hey.
Somebody talked you into buying the pay-per-view, in other words.
Who?
You didn't know nothing about neither one of these guys.
I knew about the fight.
Into buying the pay-per-view.
Yeah, I mean, we gonna support UFC. We gonna support the channel. We haven't got on here. We was desperate to get on here, so we said, you know what, we gonna order the fight just so we can talk about it, whether we get a lot of views or not. Me. I'm talking about K9 and Cornelius was gonna order the fight. SB was like, MMA, that ain't really your thing. People know you as the champion in boxing ring. But I said, baby, guess what? We ain't been on this boy in a minute. They want to see the champ. So we ordered the fight. And we try to get Time on here because Time, this is his thing right here, MMA. Me, if you got a big name.
That's a good point, Henry J. He said Victor knocked out Holyfield in the boxing ring.
Who?
The one that knocked
Oh yeah, but that was that was a premature stoppage, and we talking about a Holyfield that's close to 60. But SB, like what you said.
he all on internet like he about that life. Holyfield's posting all them good videos in the past looking good.
He ain't look good on pads. SB capping. She talking about some Holyfield look good on the pad. Holyfield look like he about to get knocked out. Tyson looked good on the pads.
Y'all want to come to his rest
Tyson looked good on the pads, not Holyfield. Holyfield looked old,
an MMA fighter. But y'all was excited about the fight.
but he's a lot younger. One thing, Father Time is undefeated. Remember that.
Y'all was excited
And
about
Gane is undefeated.
Holyfield fighting.
And this fight is not a good fight so far. For the UFC fans, they not slugging it out. Like you said, Tom.
No, see the difference between UFC fans and boxing fans they're a lot patient. This they thing. They know the fight.
Exactly. They know eventually somebody gonna get caught. There you go. So yeah, MMA. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a different fan base. Boy, both guys ripped though.
Thank you, Henry J. He said Holyfield did look good on the pads, just bad when he was fighting.
No.
Thank you.
Now I saw Holyfield on the pads, and I was like, I thought maybe he was just gonna try to, I thought he was capping. He was just trying to get the fight with Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson seemed like he was scared of Holyfield. Like he didn't want to see Holyfield no more. Oh, good right hook from the challenger. See, SB don't care about this because she ain't telling me when I'm talking to her about just commentate the fight. So she don't even care about this.
Doing a lot of walking around, though. He never really commentate.
Oh man, it's the same thing with the boxing matches. They wasn't doing nothing.
No, they grab each other.
Oh man.
They in there grab each other.
No, I'm not trying to hear that.
What is it?
Oh, good overhand right. See, I do miss this guy. This guy's not even a boxer. Gane not even a boxer. And then Ngannou just missed him, right? So I think if you're going to miss this guy, you ain't going to be able to hit Tyson with none of that. Listen, that fight between him and Tyson Fury is not going to happen. Since that's the style right now, they got celebrities versus celebrities. People pay for it. This man need a lot of homework. He ain't nowhere near about to step in the ring with a Tyson Fury. That boy bouncing around, Gane bouncing around like Muhammad Ali. Psych. He get more braver though too now. He done went southpaw. That might be dangerous. Huh?
The Wine Sharp, he came to your rescue. He said Victor Belfort, professional, as an MMA fighter, his base was boxing. He was on the Brazilian national boxing team.
The guy that won?
Yeah.
Thank you. There you go. Come on, somebody. Talk to me, see? I knew it had to be something because you ain't just about to go out there and be Holyfield. You got to be done. See what I'm saying? You got to be done did something. Even an old Holyfield going to give a MMA fighter problems. So it had to be something. But then, like I say, they didn't want to see Holyfield in there in the first place. They thought he was too old. So the referee probably told him, if we see you hurt, we stopping the fight. If anything happened. But if you could watch that fight should have continued because he was throwing punches, but he wasn't landing them. But he was just seemed like he was overwhelming Holyfield, and it was an unexperienced referee in there who stopped the fight.
Henry J said Tyson Fury says him and Ngannou will make $100 million each.
A what?
$100 million each.
Oh, if they can make that kind of boy, not now. Because look like, and Ngannou like he about to lose. So that money, Tyson Fury, he watching the fight, praying that Ngannou wins. And if he can't land that big punch, they giving it to Gane. They gonna give it to the undefeated guy like they did over on the other channel. And Magsayo, yep, they gave it to him. And if Ngannou don't win this fight, unless he already signed a contract that he gonna continue to stay with the UFC, then they might call it a draw. You know, boxing is a dirty game, and UFC is even dirtier than boxing. Anytime you got one promoter taking all the money and feeding these boys crumbs, and every time they do an MMA fight, it's sold out. The numbers compared to boxing numbers on pay-per-view, they don't even add up. This guy is terrible. He getting hit with jabs by a guy who ain't even a real boxer. Oh, he lucky that it hit his shoulder first. The little roundhouse kick. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100 million apiece. He better be praying this guy win. He ain't gonna make 100 million now. And it's just, like it's a game, man.
Yeah, he said his Ngannou last fight got him only 850,000.
What?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. This man got a fan base out of this world. More followers than Tyson Fury probably. And he getting way less. I would take my career to boxing. A promoter or Showtime, somebody give him some money to fight a big name. Yeah, fighting big fights because you got the name. That's all they do is cross over to the next sport and make a gang of money. Yeah, that's all it is right now. So all you gotta do is have a fan base. The contender should have just came out. We will be in the mills.
You gotta really stick to this because people didn't buy this paper.
Ooh, good right uppercut. Yes, people did. Hey man, listen. Okay. Gane, look at Gane is going for the look. He's going for the knockout now. I mean, he ain't got to do. He's going for the knockout. Gane just playing it safe. He watched a little Ali, so he's on his horse. He's moving. He's staying out the way. See how Gaglu. Oh, finally, boom! He slams Gane. Uh-oh. Now they on the ground now. They on the mat now. But that can weigh you out. First fighter to put Ciryl Gane on his back in 8 UFC fights. So they just said they gave us some breaking news. Francis is the only person that ever put a Ciryl on his back out of all the fights he had. If that's what I just read. And he's not comfortable being there because he ain't never been there. Look. That's why I say he ain't had no cauliflower ears, so I already know he stand up all day. Oh, hold on. Look, there might be cauliflowers. Uh-oh. Both guys are strong, too, so it's one place you don't want to be. It's on the canvas. Oh, good little uppercut from the champ. Oh, yeah. He getting caught with them shots he don't see. That's good. He don't allow you to hit you in the back of the head, so that's good. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Ooh, good. He's hammering Gane. And Ngannou was hammering him and got him in the chokehold. Uh-oh. Both back on their feet now. But they going for it. Ain't it like a heavyweight fight? NBA championship is a heavyweight fight. Fury versus Wilder, heavyweight fight. Nah, it's Ngannou versus Gane, heavyweight fight. Ooh, Gane just got slammed. Uh-oh. They both trying, boy. Listen, it's a good little fight. Because you just don't know what's going to happen. I'm anticipating somebody getting caught with something and going to sleep. But when the best fight the best, and look for it to be a close fight all the way to the end. And that's what's happening right now. Both guys up against the cage, up against the gate, and they're holding and just trying to figure something out. Few little knees, few little rabbit punches by both guys. Oh, good back elbow from Gane. The champ is just looking for that one punch knockout power or punch. And he's trying it, but it just ain't there. Both guys are tired. I know overhand right from the champ. Left hook to the body from the champ. And Gane is floating like a butterfly. But he ain't sticking like a bee, but he floating. He's staying out of range. He turns around through a good kick. A turnaround kick. A little low kick. He's southpaw too, so I don't know if Ngannou knew what to do against the southpaw. And the more tired you get, the harder it is going to be. Ooh, to land that knockout punch. Good kick in the head from Ngannou. The Predator. Ooh, the Predator slam with Gane. Ooh, but then he got Gane in an arm bar. We got 20 seconds left in the round. The champ is on top of the challenger. And we definitely about to go to the next round. A few elbows to the body from the champ to Gane with 5 seconds left in the round. And boy, you got to be in some good shape to go to these rounds. 5-minute rounds.
Dwayne Sharp said the UFC stopped their fighters from wearing sponsored products apparel at UFC promotions, taking money out of fighters' pockets. They can't even have no sponsorship.
Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they being enslaved.
And
Yeah.
John E.G. said, Are you still coming to England at some point?
Oh, yeah. I mean, SB, go see what's up with that email. Well, we got to reach out to Homeboy again and say, what's going on. Huh? I'll reach out to him. Oh, man. Wow. We cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah. I want to see somebody go to sleep. Other than me, after this go off. Somebody needs to go night-night. Mm. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. I'm enjoying it. You think it's time chin for us to go chin? Okay. That's a long. One more after this one?
Yeah, they go 5 rounds.
Okay. Well, I don't know. What's this? No, this is the 5th round.
What? This is the 4th round.
Why I say? Oh, UFC. Okay, 5 rounds. Okay. I don't see what say 4th at where.
Yeah, it's on my computer.
Okay. Ooh, good kick to the leg from the champ. Yeah, but he can't seem to get that power shot off. Oh, you know what? They actually was teammates, so they know each other real well. So Gane, he actually know the strengths and weaknesses of his opponent. Like he know how strong he is. That's why he staying away from him and just staying elusive. He kind of giving him a little bit of Tyson Fury on a real lower level. So if you can't do that with the lower level Tyson Fury, what you gonna do with the actual Tyson Fury? Man, but they make money, so it's all that matter. Ooh, good straight kick to the chest from Gane. He's standing away. Float like a butterfly. Yo, this man is strong as an ox, though. I see what they're talking about. Even though he can't land a hard shot like he want to, he definitely got some power. Boom. Oh, good slam. Remember that song? Slam. Let the boys be boys. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind if I ordered it, water, and they was actually banging. I ordered it, and these guys are not banging. That's different. One guy can't get the shot like he's trying to get off. Both guys are looking tired. Somebody gonna be mad, real mad. Ooh, good little elbow, good. They doing a little nicky, little necks. And then he too tired. Francis too tired to probably pick him up and slam his man around in his face. Cause they done used a lot of energy up. You know, trying to beat each other up or knock each other out. And you know, when you moving with all that weight and you got all the muscles, and muscles can wear you out when you got muscles. I wonder, do they have actually any wrestling skills? Because, it look like the champ trying to keep his belt, though, because he done did something that no one has ever done in Gane's career. Ngannou has actually got his opponent on the canvas. So I don't know exactly how they scored a fight, but I guess the man on top has to be winning. He's controlling the fight. An opponent is on the canvas, you know. With 48 seconds left in the round. Ooh, good knee to the face from Ngannou. Oh, man. I don't know how they belts look. It's how our belts look right here in the boxing game. See, the punches, the power he ain't got no power on his punches really like that now because he up close and he tired. So even though Ngannou is actually landing punches here and there, it isn't the punch from way back here. And he isn't fresh throwing the punches on Gane. But if we go to a decision, it's going to be very interesting with 2 seconds left in the round. If we go to a decision, who they going to give it to? Somebody going to be mad. Boy. Wow. So you mean to tell me that this guy was fighting injured? So he already kind of seemed like he knew he wasn't going to win the fight. Let everybody know he was injured. So he could talk about it. And then once if it pop up, he can. I don't know. That wasn't a good look. I ain't never saw nobody told nobody I'm injured before they fight. Who? Oh yeah. Gane he landed some leg kicks, but it ain't effective. Gane is landing leg kicks, but they're not effective. And this the last round, and this isn't the fight that I thought it was gonna be. You know, hey, but you just never know. And both guys respect each other, but somebody about to go, and it could be Gane or Ngannou is about to lose his title. So it's a lot on the line. But the good thing about MMA, if it's anything good about it, is that fans are fans and will support you even if you got 10 losses. So that's what's good about MMA. In boxing, you lose one time. You may get a lot of money, but you can lose one time and your stock go all the way down. So they can still make money even though they've lost. Once they become a star, they're a star forever. So that's a good look. Now Gane is actually there, staying toe-to-toe to a certain extent because he knows his opponent don't have the same strength in the later rounds. And then, he just took Gane to the ground, but Gane has him in the chokehold. But do you have enough energy? Oh, now you got the champ on the canvas. The champ strong enough to be able to stop his opponent from actually landing anything serious. And he's strong enough, too, to probably get his opponent off of him. Gane is on top, but Gane ain't able to do nothing. He's not as strong as Ngannou. So, we got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left, and the champ is on the canvas. But Ngannou came now. The champ has switched it back over. Now, Gane is on the canvas. But he's covered up real good. They tired as I don't know what. We got 3 minutes left. And you can tell they are tired. They in all kind of different leg holds. Look like Ngannou has him in a full Nelson. It look like Gane has Ngannou's knee and leg, and he's trying to break it. But it looks like Ngannou is smart enough to push his foot off, so he can't. But he's trying to break Ngannou's foot. And Ngannou is turning his body over towards it where he won't get his foot broke. Now he's flipping Gane over, and Gane has him in a chokehold. So they really trying to get in the right position to be as effective as possible. It's a toss-up fight with 2 minutes left. It's like nobody is doing anything effective enough to say I beat the other guy. If I had to say who won the fight, I would have to give it to the champ. But the powers that be, knowing that this is his last fight, the champ, the Predator, Francis Ngannou, his last fight up under the UFC, could be getting his belt snatched because it's a dirty game. And I don't see that Gane hasn't done enough to snatch his belt, in my opinion. Do you agree, SB, from what little you saw?
No.
Yeah, so the champ should keep his belt. So I don't know how, when it comes to the scorecards, I don't know how dirty they are in MMA. I know it's a dirty game, but we're going to see how fair they are with the scorecards, because it's definitely like it's going to a decision. And that's why I'm happy I didn't spar with Carlos Molina when he wanted to spar with me, because I ended up fighting him and I took his title because he didn't know how good I really was on the outside looking in. And wasn't what he thought it was. We got 30 seconds left, and Francis is on top of Gane, but he's not doing anything, just making sure that his opponent doesn't do anything. So, hey, look like Gane about to suffer his first loss. If it's a fair decision with 9 seconds left. But I didn't see any blood in this fight. 3 seconds left. And that's the fight. It's over. Both guys got paid with no scratches. And I think the winner is Francis. He even looked like he's the winner. His opponent, Gane, has his head down. Looked like he's defeated. He's holding up, or he's got his hands up against the fence, looking like a defeated fighter. So there you have it. The winner is, in my opinion, from what I saw, is Francis Ngannou, the Predator. And I'm not talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's go, champ. Let's go. So we just wait on the decision now, y'all. Let's see what happens. I ain't got to know MMA to know what I saw and who did more. Crispy Gaming, what's up? Roberto. Oh, it's all good, my dog. Yeah, you lose, you go down on the rankings. That's right. That's true. Oh, yeah, no, that fight is over. You must be watching a rerun. Ferdinand, Thomas Russell can't do anything against Masego. Yeah, you must be in a different time zone. That fight is over with. It's over. And it's good to see fighters at the end, though, give each other a hug and show love because, hey, it's over with when it's over with. That's the young man out of the Mayweather gym that's helping out the big fella. And cat looking big for nothing, walking around with all these muscles, man, and couldn't get that man up out of here. But hey, everybody ain't going to sleep. Everybody ain't going night night. Oh, here we go. They saying who the winner is quick. And like boxing where there's some stuff in the game, they letting you know right away. So hold on, y'all. We finna hear what the winner is. Winner is Francis Ngannou, the Predator. Retains his belt. Let's see what's next for him. I'm happy it was a fair decision. And Ciryl Gane suffered his first loss. He'll be all right. Only the strong survive. I appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. You hear me? I'm trying to hear. Let's see what he gonna say. One SB. Hold on, I'm just listening in, y'all. You got me, SB? Okay. Well, yeah. He said also the champ retains his belt and said that he gonna think about if he gonna box or not. So I just let you know, it's just all cap about him fighting Tyson Fury the very next fight. He know he has a long way to go, and he's not gonna just step in the ring. He's gonna see what's out here first. He probably really appreciates the fact they gave the right decision to him, and he's still the champ. So he gonna go celebrate with his family and make his decision a little later. I think in MMA they might actually be a lot more fair with the decision because even if you lose one fight and you're undefeated, it ain't the end of your career. Majority of the fighters, even the good fighters, the elite fighters, have losses on their record. In boxing, they will play games. They will give you an L, just to give you an L. If you're undefeated, they'll keep that undefeated record on you, even if you unlost a fight, just because they know one loss can be the end of your career in boxing, because the support ain't there like it used to be in the 80s, early 90s, in the 70s. But the money is there for sure. So I appreciate y'all for tapping in tonight. Tomorrow we going live at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time with live sparring right here at K9 Boxing. Thanks for tuning in. Hashtag Dogs Us.